Mahesh Dikshana to Tom Banton, a single run taken. Banton's style of play is paying off. This could be the momentum shift they need. 33-2 on the board. Can Phil Salt and his partner take it further? Mahesh Dikshana to Phil Salt, no run. Mahesh is finding his rhythm now, but can he get the big one? Phil's been struggling a bit in this over, trying to rotate the strike. Mahesh Dikshana to Phil Salt wide. The ball sailed down the leg side. No run scored here, but that's not what this over is about. It's all about getting under the skin of Phil Salt now. Can he respond? Mahesh Dikshana to Phil Salt, a single run. Salt taking it easy on this over. The non-striker Tom Banton just watching, not looking too keen. Mahesh Dikshana to Tom Banton. Dikshana's on a mission to restrict the flow of runs. He delivers a low full toss, but Banton seizes the opportunity and clips it through wide mid-on for one run. The crowd is electric, sensing another boundary could be imminent. Mahesh Dikshana to Phil Salt, a short over middle turning back in. Pause! Phil Salt rocks back and pulls it firmly but straight to deep square leg. Oh no, what a close call for England, just a single to end the power play. England are 37-2 after 6 overs, still struggling to find their rhythm. Total score, 37-2. Overs, 6. Spin from both ends, the bowlers are getting into the rhythm. Both batsmen are looking settled. Dashan Hemantha to Phil Salt, and it's a no-run. Salt is trying to get into the rhythm, but Hemantha is not giving him any room. A tidy delivery to start the over. Dashan Hemantha to Phil Salt again. This time he tries a yorker, but Salt digs it out. A tough chance for Salt, but he's made it look easy. The crowd is on the edge of their seats now. Full toss coming in, and Salt is not taking any chances. Smashes it over long off for a boundary. The crowd erupts as Salt reaches his half-century. Dashan Hemantha to Phil Salt. Pausing for a beat, and it's a flick. A gentle touch by Salt. Just one run. The chase is on, but the pressure is mounting. Can the batsmen keep up the pace? Very full and pitching outside the line of leg stump. Benton taps it across through wide mid-on and turns the strike over. A single run taken, Benton's third off just 3 deliveries. The ball sailed over the mid-wicket boundary. Salt's second 6 of the match, and the crowd erupted in cheers. The batsman is in top form, scoring at a rapid pace, and the bowler Hemantha is struggling to contain him. The momentum has shifted decisively in favor of the batting team. Hemantha to Phil Salt, a bit of pressure now. Salt takes on the off drive and it's been struck beautifully. He's got some rhythm going. 1 run added to the tally. Hemantha to Tom Benton, a single run off the first ball of the over. Benton is looking good, but he's not taking any risks yet. The next ball, another dot. Hemantha is gaining control. Wait, what's this? A boundary. Phil Salt takes a quick single as Tom Benton smashes it to the boundary for 4 runs. The crowd is going wild. Hemantha isn't deterred. He gets the next 2 balls back, but then disaster strikes. A wide and another run off the last ball of the over. What's happening? 45-2 after 7 overs. And here comes the change. The bowler is in. Let's see what happens next. Change. Chamira to T. Banton. A single run. Banton looking steady, but Phil Salt is getting impatient on the non-striker's end. Salt has been playing aggressively, needs another big hit to get his team back in the game. Chamira is getting into the rhythm. Delivers a short ball on middle stump. Salt pushes it to cover. 1 run. The fielder's throw was way wide. Could have been a tight call if the batsman hadn't made contact. The crowd's getting restless now. Salt's not letting up. He's looking for more runs. Ashmantha Chamira to Tom Benton, a single run. The scoreboard reads 48-2. Phil Salt still at the crease, looking aggressive. Bit more energy put in that delivery by Chamira. Salt tries to flick it, but the ball just clears mid-wicket. 4 runs, Salt is off to a good start. The crowd's cheering as he takes a few paces down the pitch. Chamira's on a roll here. 142.5 kph, full-length delivery fired into the pads. Salt gets his front leg out of the way again, flicks it through mid-wicket. A single run, but what an energy from Chamira. This over has got both batsmen working hard to rotate the strike. Direct hit. Sri Lanka are celebrating, and Tom Banton also knows that he is a goner. He's walking off the field, a disappointed look on his face, and it looks like the batsman tried to go big, but the fielder was right there to pick up the catch. The crowd is going wild, sensing an important wicket in this match. Tom Banton, known for his aggressive style of play, but this time he's been caught out. He's had some great innings in this tournament, but this one didn't quite go as planned. The Sri Lankan fielder has made a brilliant catch, and the team is celebrating like they've won the match. The energy in the stadium is electric, with fans cheering and whistling. This could be a turning point for Sri Lanka. Getting Tom Banton out might just give them the momentum they need to take control of the game. And here's the start of the 8th over. Dushmantha Chamira striding in, looking to pick up where he left off. Tom Banton at the crease, trying to keep his team afloat. Phil Salt is non-striker, but we all know how quickly things can change in this game. D. Chamira delivers the ball. Oh, what a delivery! On a perfect length, 137.3 kph. Banton tries to cut it, but it's too late. He's caught out of nowhere by Dasan Shanaka at mid-off. Crowd goes wild. Out. Run out, Dasan Shanaka. The crowd is on their feet. This has got everyone talking. What a moment for the Sri Lankan team. They're gaining momentum, and now it's up to Banton's teammates to carry him through. Batsman runs, 0, ball number 5. Just 1 run conceded so far in this over, but we all know how quickly things can turn around. Chamira is looking focused, trying to get the breakthrough that'll change the game. The English skipper, Harry Brook, makes his way out to the centre. Pausing slightly, the tension builds as he's about to take on the opposing team. The batsman is known for his aggressive style, and it's going to be a thrilling encounter. Crowd noise builds in anticipation. He takes guard, adjusts his gear, and gets into position. Pausing for dramatic effect, the bowler is primed and ready to deliver. This could be the start of something big. An expectant hush falls over the crowd as the first ball is about to be bowled. Here comes the first delivery. The ball speeds in at 81, 9 kph. Dushan Hemantha bowling to Phil Salt. A low full toss, slower in the air and on leg. Phil Salt eases it to long on for one more. The crowd is starting to get restless now, tension building up in the air. Another over, another chance for the batsmen to take charge. But will they be able to break free from the bowler's grip? Phil Salt running down the track. Hemantha fires in a quick one. But Phil Salt is ready for it. Eases it away to long on once again. No damage done, just a single run added to the score. The crowd starts to murmur, sensing an opportunity slipping by, but Phil Salt is not giving up yet. He's taking his time, picking his spot carefully. And then he unleashes a powerful drive, straight down the ground, 2 runs, perhaps more. Wait, no, the ball dies on him. No run, the bowler's relief is palpable. But the batsmen are not out of trouble yet. They need to keep pushing. Hemantha takes a deep breath, refocuses. He's got this. And then a beautiful slower ball. Phil Salt reaches for it, swings hard, but it just doesn't quite go through. Caught it long on. The crowd gasps in shock. What's happening here? A wicket. The momentum has shifted suddenly. Will the batsmen be able to recover from this blow, or will they crumble under pressure? The tension is building up to a thrilling climax. Oh, is that a bump ball? Dushan Hemantha to Harry Brook, no run. The batsman's got the eyes on him, but Hemantha's keeping it tight. A dot ball, not a lot of pressure on Salt at the non-striker's end. Salt's looking good, but Brook's gotta take charge here. Dushan's getting faster now, trying to get that wicket. And he does. What was that? A Yorker. No, it's a bump ball. The umpire's signaling dead ball. The crowd's going wild, thinking it's all over for Harry Brook. But no, the batsman's got another chance. This is getting intense. Dushan Hemantha to Harry Brook again, and Brook's taking his time. One dot ball isn't enough to get him out of trouble yet. Oh, what a shot. Dushan's trying to get the edge, but Brook's timing it perfectly. A 4, the crowd's on their feet. Salt's bringing up his 50, but Brook's got more work to do. He's looking good, though, really taking charge now. Dushan Hemantha to Harry Brook once again. One dot ball won't get him out of trouble yet. But wait, what's this? A 4. The crowd's going wild. Salt's getting closer and closer to his 100. Brook's not letting up either. He's taking on Dushan now. A 6. What a shot. The crowd's delirious. Dushan Hemantha to Harry Brook. 2 runs. The pressure is on. The score is 53-3. Brook's been playing aggressively, trying to take the game away from the opposing team. The non-striker, Phil Salt, has been doing well too. 33 runs off 24 balls. But this is not a time for him to relax. This over by Hemantha has yielded 2 runs so far. But he's not giving up yet. Brook and Salt are showing no signs of slowing down. A 4. No, wait, it was just a dot ball. The tension in the air is palpable. The crowd is on their feet, urging them to go for the big shot. The bowler's getting anxious now, his eyes fixed intently on Brook, trying to anticipate what he'll do next. But Brook's got a plan, and it's working. He's hitting it hard. It's going over mid-off. Oh no, a boundary. The crowd goes wild. What a shot. Brook's really making the opposition sweat now. Hemantha's got his head in his hands, wondering what he could have done differently. The momentum is shifting now, and it's all thanks to Harry Brook's fearless batting. Can the opposing team recover from this? Only time will tell. Dushan Hemantha into the attack again, looking to pick up where he left off. This time, it's a full delivery on the off stump, but Harry Brook is not having any of it. He whips it through mid-wicket for a single, and that brings up 58 runs for England. The crowd is getting restless now, sensing an opportunity for their team to get back into this match. Brooks playing with freedom, taking on the bowler and giving his team some much-needed momentum. Hemantha looks a bit frustrated, trying to get his length right, but Brooks not making it easy for him. The next ball is another full delivery, but this time it's slightly shorter, and Brooks dispatches it through extra cover for a single. The crowd erupts, sensing that something big might happen here. Brooks getting into top gear now, taking on the bowler and putting pressure on Hemantha. But can he keep this up? Hemantha's not one to give up easily. He's trying to get his length right, but Brooks still being aggressive. And the next ball is another 4. The crowd's going wild. England's getting back into this match, and Brooks leading the charge. Can Hemantha stem the tide now? Dushan Hemantha to Phil Salt, another dot ball. Pauses, wait, no. Phil Salt takes a single, 1 run. Salt's style is working for him today. He's looking good on that pitch. Now he's taking the game by the scruff of its neck. But wait, what's this? A big hit coming up. The crowd's on their feet. Brooks at the non-striker's end. Can he take it? And there it is, a massive 6 off the last ball of the over. Phil Salt's got 34 runs so far and counting. The energy in the stadium is electric now. Salt and Brooks are putting up a show. Hemantha's trying his best, but these batsmen just won't be silenced. Now we're on to the next over. Can Dushan Hemantha turn things around? The crowd wants more drama. 59-3. After 9 overs, Junith Wellalage to Phil Salt, a full delivery coming in slow, angling on leg. And Phil Salt clips it with soft hands to mid-wicket for a couple of runs. The batsmen are off to a good start. 61-3, the score is, and Junith Wellalage is getting into his rhythm. He's been economical so far, just 2 runs conceded from this over. But the batsmen will be looking to up the ante. 78, 4 kph, the speed of the ball is, and it's a decent pace for a slow bowler like Junith. Phil Salt is looking comfortable at the crease. He's got 36 runs to his name so far from just 26 balls. The crowd is getting into it now, sensing that something special could happen any moment. And what a shot! A flick off the pads to mid-wicket for 2 runs. The batsmen are celebrating and the crowd is on its feet. This is turning out to be an exciting over. Junith Wellalage keeps it pace off, tosses it up on middle and leg. Phil Salt taps it back to the bowler. The batsman is playing safe so far. No run conceded by Junith Wellalage. He's getting into rhythm now. Tossing it up again, trying to get that crucial breakthrough. Phil Salt plays a forward defense, keeping the strike intact. The crowd is on their toes, sensing something big about to happen. Junith Wellalage is not giving an inch, keeping it tight. Another dot ball, and Phil Salt is getting frustrated. Wait, what's this? A loose ball coming in. The batsman pounces on it, playing a glorious cover drive for 4. The crowd goes wild. The stands erupt. What a shot by Phil Salt. The tension is palpable now. Junith Wellalage needs to get his act together. He concedes another boundary, and the pressure is mounting. But he's not giving up yet. A dot ball followed by a maiden over. The batsman is stuck in neutral. Phil Salt is looking for big shots now. He takes on Junith Wellalage, smashing it down to deep mid-wicket for 6. The crowd is on its feet again. The stadium is electric. What a thrill ride this match has turned into. Junith Wellalage needs a wicket badly. He gets one. Phil Salt edges it behind and the batsman departs. What an over by Junith Wellalage. 2 for 2. The momentum has shifted in his favor. But wait, there's still plenty of cricket left to be played. The game is far from over. The tension remains high and the crowd is on edge. Junith Wellalij into the attack, trying to stem the flow of runs. A bit too full and drifting on middle. Phil Salt backs away, sizing it up. He knocks it to long off, a straightforward run, but the fielder from deep mid-wicket makes a great throw to keep the batsman from taking two. The non-striker Harry Brook is backing up, but this time the throw is late and Salt gets another run. The crowd is on its feet now. The umpire signals for a single and the batsmen are off. Wellalij looks disappointed that he didn't get him out there. This over has yielded just one run, but it's been an interesting one. Junith Wellalij is looking to bounce back. The ball is sailing over the fence. Harry Brook has got his fourth boundary of the day. Junith Wellalij can't believe it. 1 for 4 off the last ball. The tension builds as Phil Salt takes guard. 66 for 3. What's going to happen next? Bowlers getting frustrated now. 2 runs coming in. Phil Salt, the Two runs. Oh, what a start to the over. Dushan Hemantha is on fire, but Phil Salt is unfazed. He's got that calm head of his. The batsman's style, right-handed aggression, it's showing here. Phil Salt takes a step back and lofts this one to mid-off. The ball flies over the fielder's head, and they're off. 2 runs taken. What a relief for Salt, but Hemantha will be fuming in there. He's got his head down, already thinking about the next delivery. Hemantha takes a deep breath, paces back to the crease. This could get interesting. The crowd's on the edge of their seats. Dushan Hemantha into the attack and Phil Salt is looking to take advantage of it. A fuller delivery, a round off, driven to long off, and Salt retains the strike. That's 9 runs off the over. The crowd is on their feet now. The pressure is mounting on Dushan Hemantha. Can he stem this flow of runs? Phil Salt is looking solid at the crease. The score reads 77-4 after 11 overs, and it's getting interesting. The bowlers are trying to get a wicket, but the batsmen are giving them no chance. Phil Salt has been brilliant so far, scoring 45 off 32 deliveries with 5 fours and 1 6. He's not giving any chance to the bowler. Sam Curran is at the non-striker's end, trying to rotate the strike. Dushan Hemantha is getting frustrated now. He needs a wicket soon or the run rate will get out of hand. The crowd is chanting, "Boundary, boundary." It's on. Phil Salt takes another single, and that brings up 78 runs in 11 overs. The momentum is with the batsmen. Total 78-4 after 11 overs. Dasan Shanaka continues to ring in the changes. He brings back Mahesh Theekshana. The crowd is on their feet, sensing something big happening here. Theekshana is a surprise inclusion, but Shanaka's tactical mind is at play. Will he make a difference? Can Theekshana turn this match around? The opposition is looking strong, but Theekshana is known for his ability to pick up wickets in crucial situations. Tension building here. Will the new bowler make an immediate impact? The crowd is holding its collective breath as Theekshana gets ready to unleash himself on the field. Oh, what a delivery. Theekshana has started with a beaut. A tight line and length, not giving the batsman any room to breathe. The tension is palpable. The opposition is struggling to find their footing now. Shanaka's gamble is starting to pay off. Can Theekshana continue this momentum? Mahesh Theekshana to Phil Salt. 2 runs. Salt is off the mark with a sweet pull shot. The fielder's throw would have beaten him if he was at full stretch. Runs flowing freely now. 79-4. Theekshana trying to make up for his previous over. Salt and Curran looking confident out there. Another run to third man. Theekshana getting frustrated. Now a dot ball. Theekshana needs to get the breakthrough quickly. Salt's pull shot is becoming a threat. 1 more 6 and he'll be unstoppable. Mahesh Theekshana to Phil Salt. 1 run. The game is getting intense now. The scoreboard reads 84. A nail-biting situation for the team. Phil Salt's runs are piling up. He's got 48 off 34 deliveries, 5 fours and 1 6. He's on fire. Mahesh Theekshana trying to calm things down, but Phil is not letting him have his way. He's taking it slow. No need to rush. The tension in the air is palpable. Every ball counts now. Phil Salt just took a run, another one added to the tally. 1-2. Can he do it again? The crowd is on their feet. The game is heating up. 84, a crucial juncture. Mahesh Theekshana, the Sri Lankan bowler, is on fire. Sam Curran, the English batsman, is playing it safe, trying to rotate the strike. Theekshana tosses it up, fuller and a round off. Sam plays it back to the bowler. A straightforward shot, no runs scored. The crowd is getting restless, sensing a breakthrough. Theekshana's over has been decent, but he needs another wicket to make an impact. 12th over, 3rd ball, and Curran is still there looking solid. Theekshana aims for the block hole, but Curran defends it comfortably. No runs scored again. This is turning out to be a thriller of a match. Wickets are falling at regular intervals, but the batsmen are fighting hard. The non-striker, Phil Salt, has been impressive with his cameo so far. Curran and Salt have formed an unbreakable bond on the field. They're rotating the strike beautifully, keeping the scoreboard ticking over. But can they sustain this momentum? The crowd is on their feet now, sensing a turn of events. Theekshana's got the ball in his hand once again. He's planning to attack the stumps, but Curran is not having it. A clever block, and the run goes to Salt. 48 for Salt, an incredible knock so far. Can he take his team past 100? The pressure is building up on him, but he's looking confident. And there's Mahesh Theekshana coming back on, angling in from wide of the crease. This is on middle. Curran nudges it to deep mid-wicket for 1. The crowd is getting into it now. They sense a turnaround. Sam Curran is looking confident out there. He takes a single and walks back to the pavilion. Mahesh Theekshana is trying his best to keep the momentum going. But this batsman is not letting up. Another dot ball. Oh no, a close call for Phil Salt. He's been caught off guard by that quick ball from Mahesh Theekshana. The umpire raises his finger and Salt has to walk back to the pavilion. The crowd is on their feet now. They're sensing a wicket. And it's all over for Phil Salt. He's out of here. Sam Curran takes the single and walks back to the crease. He's looking confident, but Mahesh Theekshana is not letting up. Another dot ball. And there's the turnaround. Sam Curran has smashed that one through mid-wicket for a 4. The crowd is going wild. But wait, Mahesh Theekshana isn't done yet. He's trying to get back into the game, and he does with a wicket. The umpire raises his finger and Sam Curran has to walk back. The crowd is stunned, but they're not giving up hope. They're cheering on their team, urging them to keep fighting. Mahesh Theekshana to Phil Salt, 11.5 overs gone. Phil Salt is trying to take the game deep. He's played 35 balls so far. And a single, the ball is hit softly towards the offside. 1 run added to the tally. Score is 82-4, and the crowd is getting restless. They want more runs. Theekshana brings in a slower ball now, trying to break this partnership. It's bowled at 91.8 kph, and Salt takes it on. He punches it towards mid-wicket, another single, but Theekshana isn't having it. He concedes another run, and the pressure is building. Mahesh Theekshana into the attack. A quick, tidy over from the Sri Lankan bowler. Fuller length delivery around off. Sam Curran hits it down to long off for a single. Easy pickup for the fielder, but that's 2 runs added to the score. No wicket for Theekshana in this one. The crowd is on their feet now. Curran getting into his stride here. Runs pouring in. Theekshana's got some experience though. Won't give away too many runs easily. Another dot ball coming up. And then another. The over ends without any further damage. But we're not out of trouble yet. Sam Curran's on strike for England, and Phil Salt is at the non-striker's end. Can Theekshana break this partnership? We'll have to wait and see. The total score now stands at 83-4 after 12 overs. The ball speeds by at 75.9 kph. Dushan Hemantha is into the act now. Sam Curran lunges forward to block it off on middle. A good start for Sri Lanka after that expensive over by their previous bowler. The crowd is getting anxious, eager to see some wickets fall. The batsman's defensive skills are being put to test here. He digs in deep to push it back to the bowler. No runs scored this time. Dushan Hemantha to Sam Curran. 1 run taken by S. Curran. No pressure yet. 12.2 overs gone. Still 5 overs remaining. The bowler D. Hemantha looking to restrict further runs. The batsman Sam Curran, he's been playing a steady innings so far. 4 runs off 7 balls. Looking solid. Phil Salt at the non-striker's end. He's got 49 runs off 35 balls. Can't wait for him to get going again. D. Hemantha brings the heat with this delivery. 75.9 km/h on the speed gun. Sam Curran takes a step back and pushes it towards mid-off. 1 run taken. The batsman is playing patiently, waiting for the loose ball. But D. Hemantha is not giving him any chance to score freely. This over has been relatively quiet so far. Just 1 run conceded by D. Hemantha, still 3 overs remaining in his spell. Will he be able to pick up a wicket? The crowd is getting restless, sensing a turning point in the match. Sam Curran and Phil Salt need to get their partnership going again. Sam Curran takes a step forward, looking to rotate the strike. D. Hemantha responds with a short delivery. But S. Curran is equal to the task, pushes it towards mid-wicket for 1 more run. The scoreboard reads 84-4, Sri Lanka still trailing by a significant margin. Can their batsmen mount a comeback? Dushan Hemantha to Phil Salt. One run, the momentum is building. Score stands at 85-4. Salt's got the strike now. He's taking a few seconds, and then he's off. Nice flick, but only one run. Over 12.3 done. Dushan Hemantha has conceded just one run. The crowd's getting restless. Salt's making his way back to the non-striker's end. Sam Curran's waiting for him. Hemantha's got the ball again. It's a tight delivery, but Salt's not taking any chances. Another single and he's off. Dushan Hemantha's got 3.3 overs done and only one wicket to show for it. But he's giving away runs at a steady pace. The batsmen are starting to feel the pressure now. They need to score big if they want to stay ahead. And what's this? A milestone alert. Phil Salt has just reached 50 runs in 36 balls. Salt's got his eye on the ball. Hemantha's trying to vary his pace, but it's not working. Another single. The crowd's on their feet now. This is getting intense. Who's going to take the next wicket? Hemantha's bowling with all his might, but Salt's not giving up. He's using every trick in the book. This is turning out to be a thrilling match. Will Phil Salt and company stay ahead, or will Dushan Hemantha turn it around? Dushan Hemantha to Sam Curran, a beautiful shot. Lofted high over mid-off, the ball is soaring. This could be trouble. It's a 6. The crowd is going wild. Curran is in full flow now. 91-4 is the score after this big hit. He's been playing well all match. But will he keep this up? The non-striker Phil Salt is looking confident too, with 50 runs off just 36 balls. That's what you call aggressive cricket. But wait, Hemantha is not giving up yet. He's been bowling tight overs, trying to get a wicket. The pressure is building. Curran takes another ball, this time on the 4th delivery of the over. He hits it hard, but straight down the ground. No boundary there. The momentum is with Sri Lanka now. They need to keep their wits about them and not let England get away. Slightly quicker, Sam knocks this full ball to long off and crosses over. The scoreboard reads 92-4. Sam Curran's been doing all right out there. 11 runs from 9 balls, a 6 and all that. Phil Salt's got some work to do at the other end. 50 runs from 36 balls, 2 4s and a 6 so far. He needs to keep going if they want to get past this century mark. Dushan Hemantha's been having a tough time on the other side. 3 overs bowled already, 36 runs conceded, and no wickets taken. Sam takes another single. He's really getting into his rhythm now. The crowd's starting to get restless. They know something big could happen any time. And it does. Sam hits this one back past the bowler for a 6. The umpire signals 6. The scoreboard flashes 97-4. Now the crowd is going wild. They're chanting his name. Sam Curran, Sam Curran. This over's been eventful, to say the least. Hemantha concedes 5 runs in this one, and they need another wicket badly. Will he get it? Can he take a wicket and turn the game around? The tension is building up. The non-strikers at the crease looking calm as always. Phil Salt, he's been solid so far, but you know how quickly things can change in cricket. It's going to be an interesting few overs from here on out. The crowd's on their feet, cheering and screaming. This is what it's all about. Dushan Hemantha to Phil Salt, and it's a full toss coming down. Salt takes a step back, swings hard, crashes it through mid-wicket. Runs, they're running 2 now. The crowd is going wild. Salt's got some rhythm going on here. He's taking on the bowler with ease. Hemantha looks worried. Another good shot, this time to deep cover. Salt's off and running again. The Sri Lankan bowlers are getting frustrated. They just can't get rid of Phil Salt. He's taking them apart. The crowd is loving it. Salt takes a double now. Off the back foot, he drives it through point. The fielders are scrambling to get to the ball. It's all happening so quickly. Phil Salt's got 52 runs already, and he's not even out of his rhythm yet. He's a force to be reckoned with. Hemantha looks like he needs some support from his partner. The Sri Lankan bowlers are trying everything, but Salt just won't give up. He's on fire. The crowd is going absolutely mental. 94-4. Total, 94 runs in 13 overs. Dushmantha Chameera is back on. He's bowled just 1 over for 4 runs thus far. The batsman is looking to take it to him now. The ball is coming in, a length delivery outside the off stump. The batsman tries to cut it but edges it. Oh, what a close call. The fielder at slip takes it. No wicket though, the umpire calls it not out. The crowd is on their feet thinking it's a wicket, but the batsman has been given life. He's got another chance. Chameera is getting angrier by the ball. He's delivering short balls now, trying to unsettle the batsman. But the batsman is in no mood to give up. He's taking on Chameera with a 6. The crowd goes wild as he smashes it over long off for 6 runs. What an incredible shot. The stadium is rocking. The batsman is looking confident now, taking on the bowlers. Dushmantha Chameera to Sam Curran. Straight away, beats the bat. Runs not scored. The pressure is building on this batsman. Can he survive? Sam Curran looking to get back into rhythm here. Plays cautiously. Chameera's got the ball in hand now. Will he take advantage of it? Phil Salt, non-striker, is waiting with bated breath. This over has been a quiet one so far. But anything can happen in cricket. Sam Curran takes a step forward. Chameera unleashes a quick delivery. He's got him straight away. Runs not scored. The crowd is on the edge of their seats now. Sam Curran, 11 runs from 10 balls, 1-6, still looking for big hits. The game is so evenly poised at this stage. Any wicket can change the momentum. Dushmantha Chameera to Sam Curran, and he's gone, out, caught. Sam Curran holds out. The crowd is stunned, the fielders are jubilant, and the bowlers' celebrations are getting louder by the second. What a delivery from Chameera, a perfect length, a bit of swing, and Curran couldn't quite time his shot. The ball just kissed the edge of his bat, and Kamal Mishara at slip did the rest. The umpire raises his finger, and the batsman walks back to the pavilion, shaking hands with his teammate Phil Salt. This wicket has changed the complexion of the game. Drinks. Timeout in the middle of a thriller of a game. The players are taking a breather, but the action is far from over. The intensity on the field is palpable. Every run is crucial now. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, sensing something big. A few overs to go, and it's anyone's game. Will Jacks is on strike now against Dushmantha Chameera, and he's off to a cautious start. No run on the first ball, but the batsman is just settling down, looking to build a partnership with Phil Salt. The crowd is getting restless. They know their team needs runs. Dushmantha Chameera delivers another dot ball. Jacks is playing carefully, not looking to take any risks. The tension builds as the over progresses. Will he be able to break free from his shell? And there's a wicket in sight. Chameera is on fire, but Jacks digs deep. He survives. For now, the scoreboard reads 94-5, a narrow margin but one that can shift quickly. Jacks needs to pick up the pace, or it'll be all over for his team. The pressure mounts as he faces Chameera again. Will he make it pay? The crowd is on their feet as Jax digs out a delivery. No run, but what's this? A half chance. He can't quite get to it, and the fielder scoops up the catch. It's all over for Will Jax. Phil Salt walks in now. His team needs him to salvage something from this wreckage. Can he turn things around? The tension builds. The crowd is electric as Chamira steams in for another delivery. The ball speeds towards Salt. He jumps to make the save, but it's a tough one, and it just evades his glove. A boundary, a 6. The scoreboard changes in an instant. 94-5 becomes 101-5. The momentum shifts in favor of the batting team now. Chamira is getting frustrated as Salt smashes him around the park. The crowd goes wild. This is a thrilling contest with drama at every turn. Will Jax moves away from the stumps towards the leg side, punches it to deep point for a single. 1 run added to the score. The batsman's been on the move right from the start. Phil Salt and Will Jax taking their time, not looking to take risks. But that one shot will be remembered. The bowler, Dushmantha Chamira, looks frustrated. 1.4 overs, just 5 runs conceded, but a wicket already in his bag. He's got the experience, he knows how to get the batsmen out. But Jax is not backing down. He's taking it 1 ball at a time. The fielders are scrambling around, trying to prevent another run from being taken. Will they be able to stop this partnership? The tension is building up. And what a shot that was! Deep point, the ball flying over the heads of the fielders. 1 run added to the score. Phil Salt is at the crease, taking on Dushmantha Chamira, the Sri Lankan bowler trying to break this partnership. Chamira delivers a full-length delivery, straight down the middle. Salt seizes it, cracks it over mid-off. The ball soars through the air, lands safely in the stands. The crowd goes wild. 99-5 now, and Phil Salt is on fire. Will Jax at the non-striker's end, watching closely. Chamira trying to compose himself. A slight pause, then a dot ball. Salt takes a quick single. No run scored. The tension builds up. Chamira again, this time from around the wicket. A slower delivery, but Salt is ready. Takes it on the front foot, hits it straight down the ground. 4 runs, the scoreboard now reads 99-5. The crowd is on its feet. What a thriller of a match we're witnessing here. Dushmantha Chamira is on fire, but Phil Salt is not backing down. 13.6. The Sri Lankan fast bowler, Dushmantha Chamira, comes in to bowl, and it's a short ball outside off stump. Phil Salt sees the opportunity and slashes hard at it. The crowd holds its breath as the ball soars over mid-off for a massive 6. The stands erupt into cheers as the batsman celebrates his big hit. Salt is getting into rhythm now, but can he keep this up? The pressure's mounting on Chamira. The bowler looks frustrated, but he's not one to give up easily. This could be an interesting contest between bat and ball. But wait, what's happening at the other end? Will Jax is looking a bit uncertain, trying to rotate the strike. And then out of nowhere, Salt takes on Chamira again. This time it's a more measured approach, but still plenty of power behind it. The crowd senses that something big could happen here. This ball is going to trouble the fielders for sure, and over the ropes for another 6. The stands go wild as Phil Salt reaches another milestone. The Sri Lankan bowler looks stunned, trying to process what just happened. Chamira's conceded 6 runs in this over, but he's not giving up yet. He bowls a couple of dot balls, trying to regain composure, but the tension remains high. Can Chamira break the spell and get the wicket that matters? The pressure is mounting on both teams now. The question is, can Phil Salt keep his momentum going, or will Dushmantha Chamira find a way to break through? But for now, the crowd's on its feet, cheering and chanting for more. What a match this is turning out to be. 105-5, 14 overs. Junith Wellalage to Will Jacks. Floated up, full and on-off, Will pushes it down the strip. Beautifully played by Will Jacks. The batsman has taken a single, but that's all for now. The crowd is quieting down a bit. But wait, it's 14.1 overs and Junith Wellalage is still going strong. He's been bowling some good balls so far. Will Jacks is taking his time at the crease. Playing with caution, waiting for the loose one. The crowd is getting restless now. They want a boundary or something to happen. A single run. The scoreboard reads 106-5. The pressure is building up on both teams. The bowler's speed is around 84 kph. He's not too fast, but he's got some skill. Phil Salt at the non-striker's end, playing with a lot of experience. Got 2 sixes already today. And look, Will Jacks has taken another run. The scoreboard reads 107-5 now. This is getting interesting. The batsmen are playing cautiously, but it won't last long. One wrong move and Junith Wellalage will pounce on it. Another single run. The tension is building up in the stadium. Will Jacks is holding his ground firmly. He's not letting the bowler get under his skin. The crowd is getting more excited now. They can feel something big happening. Wait, what's this? Will Jacks has taken another run. This is turning out to be a thrilling match. Junith Wellalage bowling. 2 overs gone by. Phil Salt on strike, waiting for the bowler to deliver. Phil Salt watches carefully as Junith Wellalage runs up to deliver the ball. A Yorker coming in fast. Salt tries to dig it out, but it's too hot. He gets beaten and the crowd gasps in unison. 66,254 days, 4 overs gone by. Phil Salt needs to be cautious now. Dushan Hemantha is fielding at fine leg. Junith Wellalage runs up again. This time a slower ball coming in. Salt tries to rotate the strike, but it's not going to come out. Gets caught by Dushan Hemantha and the crowd erupts in joy. Out! See Dushan Hemantha beat Junith Wellalage. 6 wickets down already. Phil Salt gone for a duck. Will Jacks is looking solid at the other end, but Junith Wellalage is not going to give him any space. He's on a hat trick now. Will Jacks tries to play aggressively, but Junith Wellalage has other plans. Another slow ball coming in. This time it's a bit too slower, and Will Jacks gets caught by the wicket-keeper. Out! See Rizwan beat Junith Wellalage. Junith Wellalage is on fire now. 3 wickets in 2 overs. The crowd is going wild. This is turning out to be a great match. Phil Salt's team needs some stability here. The set batter now departs. The players are gathered around the umpire, discussing the dismissal. This is a crucial moment in the game. Can they recover from this setback? The bowler's action has been precise. He's been picking up wickets at regular intervals and putting pressure on the batting team. Will his team be able to capitalize on this momentum? The crowd is on their feet now, sensing an opportunity for a breakthrough. The tension is palpable as the batter edges towards the crease, and it's all over. The set batter has fallen to a brilliant delivery from the bowler. What a stunning piece of cricket. Junith Wellalage is on fire here, and he's got Liam Dawson right where he wants him. 14.3 overs gone. Wellalage to Dawson. No run. Dawson looks frustrated. Wellalage is trying to get the wickets now. He needs just one more. Liam Dawson is looking confident, though. He's been playing well today, but a good over from Junith Wellalage could change everything. This is getting intense. The score is 106-6, and Dawson is still at the crease. Wellalage bowls another dot ball. 15 overs gone now. Dawson is starting to feel the pressure. Will Jacks is looking worried on the non-striker's end. He knows how Wellalage can bowl in these situations. This could be it. A big wicket and Sri Lanka will be all out. Wellalage senses blood now and bowls another delivery. And it's a dot ball again. Dawson looks angry, but Wellalage is unfazed. He's not going to give up easily. The tension is palpable here in the stadium. Will Jacks is trying to stay calm, but you can see the doubt in his eyes. The crowd is on their feet now, anticipating something big, and it happens. A wicket. Junith Wellalage gets his fourth. Liam Dawson is out for a duck. The Sri Lankan players are celebrating wildly. This could be a turning point in the match. But wait, Liam Dawson was given not out initially. The umpire's decision has been overturned on review. It's a LBW call now, and Liam Dawson is still at the crease. What a drama. The non-striker Will Jacks is trying to calm himself down. He knows how Wellalage can bowl, but this could be his last chance to make an impact. The score is 106-7 now, and Sri Lanka is in trouble. Wellalage bowls another delivery. Liam Dawson is still there, looking determined. This could go either way. Will Jacks is watching every ball closely. He knows how Wellalage can turn the game around. It's a dot ball. Liam Dawson takes a deep breath. He needs to score now. The crowd is on edge, sensing something big happening here. And it does, a boundary. Liam Dawson has finally broken through. No run. Liam Dawson playing it safe, trying to rotate the strike. Junith Wellalage is getting into his rhythm now. He's bowling with good pace, around 73 kph. The batsman is taking a little bit of time on this one. Can he get some runs off this ball? No, not out. The ball is just wide enough to be called a no ball. What a letdown for the crowd. Now Wellalage is back into his stride, bowling another dot ball. Liam Dawson's looking very cautious out there. This is turning into a one-sided affair. Liam Dawson is trying to get some runs off this over, but it's just not happening. The pressure is building up now. He needs a boundary badly to take the strike away from Will Jacks. Oh, what a shot. Liam Dawson hits a beautiful forward defense. That was so close to being a four. The ball is flying all over the place and the fielder can't get to it. What a thrill for the crowd. Junith Wellalage is on fire now, bowling with great pace and precision. This could be his best over of the match so far. Liam Dawson's looking very nervous out there. Will Jacks is running hard, trying to rotate the strike, but he's just not getting any runs off this ball. What a frustrating over for him. The crowd is on their feet now, cheering him on. Junith Wellalage is getting close to a wicket now. Liam Dawson looks so uncertain out there. This could be it. No, not yet. The ball sails past the outside edge, and this one's just wide. What a heartbreak for Wellalage. The tension is building up now. Will Jacks is on strike, and he needs a boundary badly to take the pressure off Liam Dawson. He's taking his time, savoring each moment out there. Oh, what a shot. Will Jacks hits a massive six over mid-wicket. The crowd is erupting now. What an incredible moment for them. Junith Wellalage to Liam Dawson. No run, the momentum is building up here. 106-6 on the scoreboard, a nail-biting finish ahead. Will Jax at the non-striker's end, trying to stabilize the innings. The ball speed is picking up now, reaching speeds of over 84 miles per hour. Junith Wellalage trying to get the breakthrough, but Liam Dawson is not giving up easily. 3 runs from 3 balls so far for Liam Dawson, while Jax has managed 2. This over has been a tense one, with Junith Wellalage conceding no runs, but we know that can change in an instant. The energy of the crowd is palpable as they sense the tension building up. Every ball counts now, every run matters. Liam Dawson, a crucial partnership brewing here, while Jax and he are looking solid. But the bowler's got his eye on them, trying to get the wicket back in play. And then it happens, a boundary is hit. The crowd erupts as Liam Dawson smashes one over the boundary. 107-6 now, the pressure's mounting. The non-striker's end is getting anxious. Well, Jax needs to stay calm and see this through. The tension's high, but Junith Wellalage isn't giving up yet. He's got his eye on Liam Dawson, waiting for that crucial wicket. But Liam's not going down without a fight. This partnership could be the turning point in the game. Wait, the non-striker, will Jax just gets out. A run out. The crowd gasps as he tries to sneak back to the crease, but it's too late. 107-7 now, Liam Dawson is left stranded. Can he hold on? The match is hanging in the balance. The tension is suffocating. Every ball counts now. Liam Dawson needs a miracle to take this game home, but Junith Wellalage isn't letting up. He's got his sights set on that wicket. And then, in a stunning turn of events, Liam Dawson gets out. A caught bowled. The crowd goes wild as the fielder takes the catch. 107-8 now. This game is anyone's for the taking. Junith Wellalage to Liam Dawson. No run. Well, a dot ball right from the start of the over. The tension is palpable here at the stadium. No runs for Liam Dawson off that first delivery. But Will Jax on non-strike has got 2 so far. The bowler's been doing well, taking 3 wickets already in his 4 overs. Can he get another one? Wellalage to Dawson, and Dawson tries to cut it. But this time Wellalage is too quick. No run. 4 deliveries gone by now, no runs scored off the bat. The crowd is getting restless. And then comes the 6th delivery. A full toss on the leg side, Liam Dawson attempts to hit it over, but gets it wrong, edges it straight to the keeper. Out, Liam Dawson is gone for a duck. Wellalage has got his 4th wicket. Total score, 106-7. Overs, 15. Mahesh Theekshana to Will Jax. Mahesh is trying to get some rhythm back in the over. 1 run, and that's all from this over. Mahesh will be hoping to do better than that. Will Jax, he's not out of it yet. Just 4 balls remaining for him to score a big one. The crowd is on their feet now. The tension is building up. Mahesh is getting into his rhythm again. He's bowling at a good pace. The batsman will have to be careful now. And then out of nowhere, a big shot, 6. No, wait, that was not a 6, just a boundary. Will Jax has got another life. The crowd is going wild. The energy in the stadium is electric. Mahesh is getting frustrated now. He's bowling tight. But will it be enough to get him the wicket? Will Jax is taking his time now, choosing his shots carefully. Mahesh is trying to keep him quiet. And then disaster strikes. A sharp turn from Mahesh. The batsman is Fox. The crowd is on their feet again. Wickets can change everything in this game. And Mahesh has just got the wicket he was looking for. The tension is still there. Will Jack's partner is not out yet. But Mahesh will be hoping to get another one soon. Mahesh is getting into his over now. He's bowling with a lot of intensity. The batsman will have to be careful. And then a close call, a run-out chance. But the fielder misses it by a whisker. The crowd is on their feet again. The tension is building up. Will Jack's partner is running for his life now. Mahesh Thikshana to Liam Dawson. 1 run. The chase is on. The runs are ticking away. Dawson's off the mark. What a relief for England. Will Jacks at the other end, still looking a bit uncertain, trying to find his feet. And now a couple of singles coming in quick succession. The pressure is mounting on Sri Lanka. This is getting interesting. Thikshana bowling sensibly, but Dawson and Jacks are beginning to get into rhythm. The crowd is sensing something. The tension is palpable. It's anyone's game. And suddenly a boundary. Liam Dawson pounces on a loose delivery. What a shot! England needs momentum, and they're getting it now. Mahesh Thikshana to Will Jacks, quicker through the air. Bowled with a flatter trajectory on off. Jacks punches it down the wicket. Mahesh Thikshana gets around to his right, trying to prevent the single. No run, tense moment there. The crowd holds its breath as Mahesh dives to his right. The batsman's eyes widen in frustration. Jacks looks to get off strike. Another chance for Mahesh to make a breakthrough. Mahesh Thikshana to Will Jacks, 1 run. No chance for a boundary there, just a single off the back of the hand. Liam Dawson at the non-striker's end, trying to get his eye back in. Thikshana's bowling well so far, 14 runs conceded and a wicket already. But can he keep it up? This over has been tight. Will Jacks looking to rotate the strike now? What about the next ball? .5. Mahesh Thikshana to Liam Dawson. 1 run. Mahesh Thikshana is struggling to contain the flow of runs here. 16 overs gone. Still no breakthroughs for Sri Lanka. Liam Dawson playing patiently. Rotating strike with Will Jacks at the other end. A single and then another one. Dawson taking advantage of the loose ball. 110-6 on the board now. Mahesh Thikshana bringing the heat, but these batsmen are not giving up yet. 2 overs gone in this 15th over, still no wickets. Thikshana concedes a single, and then another one. Pressure mounting on him now. Liam Dawson, what a player. He's making it look so easy out there. Rotating the strike, taking singles whenever he can. Will Jacks at the other end, not far behind in terms of runs scored. This is turning out to be a thrilling contest indeed. 5 balls gone in the over, and still no wicket for Sri Lanka. Mahesh Thikshana's anxiety levels must be rising by now. Dawson takes another single, and that's 3 singles in the over so far. Thikshana needs to be careful here. A good piece of fielding from Sri Lanka there, but they can't afford to let up now. Still a long way to go before they can breathe easy. The energy is palpable here at the stadium. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, cheering for every run that comes along. Mahesh Thikshana to Will Jacks, and he's off. A powerful drive down the ground, and it's a 4. Crowd cheers. The runs are flowing now for England. They're really taking the game away from Sri Lanka here. The non-striker, Liam Dawson, is not getting many runs, but that doesn't matter right now. Jacks is on fire. Another boundary. Crowd erupts. The crowd is on their feet. This is turning out to be a thrilling match. Thikshana is trying his best, but it's just one of those days for Jacks. Crowd continues cheering. Sri Lanka needs a wicket now, or they'll struggle to keep up with the English run rate. Will Thikshana deliver? Crowd holds its breath. And no, not out. Crowd groans. The pressure is mounting on Sri Lanka's bowlers, and Jacks is not helping matters. Total, 114-6. Overs, 16. Bowling change. The momentum is shifting. Batsmen stepping out to face the new bowler. a tall, athletic figure with a lot of pace. This could be a tough one. The bowler starts to wind up. He's going for speed. This is going to be a fast one. 120 kilometers per hour on the clock. And it's swung in sharply. The batsman takes his time, looks at the ball, decides to play late, swings hard but not enough. The edge is found and the bowler celebrates. What a catch, a diving stop behind point. The fielder has picked up where he left off last match. This team's fielding is looking strong. .1 Dushmantha Chameera to Liam Dawson. No run. Dawson digs out a full-length delivery. No chance of anything happening there. 17, same bowler, same batsman. Another dot ball. Chameera's got the pace. Dawson's struggling to get into gear. Crowd's getting restless now. 97th ball of the match and still no break for either team. Momentum is with England here. Will Jacks on non-striker's end, just 8 runs off 7 balls. He needs to step up. Chameera comes in again. Dawson blocks a sharp delivery. No run. The tension's building. The crowd's getting more and more involved. Dawson tries to play aggressively, but Chameera's got him covered. Another dot ball. England's fans are on their feet now, urging Jacks to get going. Liam Dawson takes a single off a loose delivery. Still 114-6. Can he hang in there? Can England pull off an incredible comeback? The crowd's electric now. Dushmantha Chameera to Liam Dawson. Another chance for the batsman to make a difference. Dawson digs deep, gets his bat on it. 1 run, the crowd is on their feet. They think that's all from this over, but 2 overs to go and the pressure is mounting. The bowler, Dushmantha Chameera, is bringing everything he has to the pitch. Liam Dawson, however, is unfazed. He's been here before. A gentle single to start off the over and then a big shot. No, wait, just a lofted shot that goes sailing over mid-off for 4 runs. The crowd erupts in cheers. The tension builds as Chameera gets his act together. Dawson takes a few risks but doesn't quite make it count. A couple of singles, nothing too out of the ordinary, but then the unthinkable happens. A sharp turn off the pitch and Liam Dawson is caught behind. The crowd gasps in shock. The wicket brings Dushmantha Chameera to life. He's on a roll now, sensing victory within his grasp. But will it be enough? The batsmen are not going down without a fight, that's for sure. 1 more run needed from the last ball of this over, and Dawson is off like a shot. No, he's not out yet. Another chance to salvage something from nothing. It's all or nothing now. This could be it. 1 big hit away from making a game out of this. But what about that Chameera? He's been waiting for this moment all his life. Will he get the wicket and seal his team's victory, or will Liam Dawson somehow manage to pull off the impossible? The tension is palpable. Dushmantha Chameera to Will Jacks, 4. A beautiful lofted shot by Will Jacks. Straight down the ground. It's a boundary. The crowd is on their feet now, cheering and whistling. The fielders are scrambling to get back into position. They know they can't afford to give away too many runs here. Chameera is getting frustrated. He knows he's been taken apart by Jacks so far. Jacks is walking back to the non-striker's end, a grin on his face. He's loving life right now. 119-6 on the board. England are in trouble, but they're fighting hard. The crowd is sensing that something big could happen here. Every ball counts, and Chameera knows it. He's going to have to dig deep if he wants to get back into this game. Well, Jacks is playing some brilliant cricket out there. He's got the momentum on his side now, and he's not letting go of it easily. Wide, full and wide outside off, flirting with the tram line. Jax leaves it alone, no need to get involved. Tension builds as the bowler tries to bounce it back into play. Dushmantha Chameera is trying to make a comeback after conceding a 6 in his previous over. He's on a mission to pick up another wicket. The crowd is sensing something big here. The batsman, Will Jacks, looks confident despite the wide ball. He's taking his time, surveying the situation. The bowler's getting frustrated, can't get it to swing or seam in. A gentle tap of the bat on the next delivery. Not much pace, not much movement. A straightforward push down the ground, no worries at all. Chameera is trying to bowl a bit shorter now, quick and fast, but still struggling for rhythm. The batsman is waiting for the right moment to accelerate. This could be it, this could be his chance. The ball speeds off the bat, flying over mid-off. Oh, what a shot! Will Jacks has got it, 4 runs on offer. The crowd erupts in cheers as the scoreboard lights up. Dushmantha Chameera to Will Jacks. A low full toss on middle, Jacks mistimes it down to long on and picks up a single. The mid-off has now gone back and the man at deep extra cover is inside the ring. Jacks has taken strike again. 121 runs on board with 6 wickets down. Can he and Dawson turn this around? Chameera's first ball in the new over, a short of length delivery on the off stump. Jacks guides it to the third man for a single, runs mounting up now. Oh, what a shot! A low full toss again on middle, this time hit hard down to long on for 4. The crowd erupting now. But wait, Chameera's not done yet. A fuller length delivery on off stump, Jacks edges it behind and the wicketkeeper makes no mistake. Wickets tumbling down now. Dawson comes in next, trying to steady the ship. But can he handle the pressure? Chameera's still going strong, another full-length delivery on middle stump. Dawson tries to dig it out, but gets a leading edge that falls just short of the slips. What a close call! The crowd is on their feet now, the game hanging in balance. Who will come out on top? Will Jacks and Dawson be able to pull off a miracle, or will Chameera wrap up the innings? The tension is palpable here. Dushmantha Chameera to Liam Dawson. Another chance for the batsman to get going. 2 runs. W. Jacks and L. Dawson steady the ship. Can they turn it around for their team? But that's a good over from D. Chameera. Only 4 off it. He's getting into his rhythm now. L. Dawson still needs to find some momentum. Will this over be different? He edges one past the keeper. Runs added. The batsman is looking confident now. He takes on the bowler and gets a couple of runs. W. Jacks showing great skills at the other end. Can't believe it. Chameera bowls a good ball and Dawson tries to hit it over, but only manages a single. What a letdown. The crowd is getting restless. They want more. The tension is building up. Who will break the shackles? What's this? A short one from Chameera and Dawson hits it hard. 2 runs. What a relief. We're back on track now. The flow has been restored. Can we see some more fireworks from these batsmen? It's a good partnership building up here. W. Jacks and L. Dawson looking solid. Who knows, maybe this could be the turning point. D. Chameera is not giving up yet. He bowls another good ball, but Dawson repels it with ease. What a brilliant save. This one's going to be close. Chameera delivers a yorker and Dawson tries to sneak a single. The umpire has his finger raised. Out of luck for the batsman. The crowd is on their feet now. This is turning into an electrifying contest. What's next? Dushmantha Chamira to Liam Dawson. A full toss coming down the track. Liam Dawson pushes it gently to mid-wicket. One run, the crowd's energy is building up. Chamira's got the pace. He's been bowling well so far. Liam Dawson's looking solid at the crease. But will he be able to take on Chamira's Yorker? No, Liam's not taking any risks. Another push to mid-wicket. One more run. The batsmen are getting into their rhythm now. This is turning out to be a great over for England. Will Jacks looking solid at the non-striker's end. And Liam Dawson playing it safe. But Chamira's got some tricks up his sleeve. He's bowled 2 maidens so far in this spell. Will he get another one? The crowd is on the edge of their seats. Liam Dawson gets a half volley. Can he take advantage? No, he's not trying to hit it out of the park. Just another push to mid-wicket. One more run. This over's been a good one for England. But Chamira's getting into his groove now. He's bowling some serious heat. And Liam Dawson's got a tricky one coming up. Chamira's got him beaten. Can he get out of this? No, Liam's playing it safe. Pushes it to mid-wicket again. One more run and England will be in the 130s. But Chamira's not giving up yet. He's got the momentum now. Can he take a wicket? The crowd is on their feet, cheering for every run. This is turning out to be an epic over. 124-6 after 16.6 overs. Mahesh Theekshana has one more over left. The pressure is mounting on the batsman now. Can he hold his ground? The batsman is looking cautious, taking a step back and assessing the situation. Theekshana is known for his tricky variations. Will he be able to outsmart him this time? Oh, what a ball. Mahesh Theekshana just delivers a beautiful leg spinner that turns sharply in midair. The batsman tries to play it with finesse, but ends up getting beaten. Crowd on the edge of their seats now. Can he survive this over? No runs off the first 3 balls and the tension is palpable. Wait, what's happening here? The batsman just edges one past the slip cordon. A single run off that ball and the crowd is going wild. Mahesh Theekshana is getting frustrated now, trying to stem the flow of runs with his next delivery. Will he be able to pull this over back from the jaws of defeat? Oh no, what a shot! The batsman just unleashes a powerful 6 over long off boundary. The crowd erupts in cheers as the batsman celebrates. What's happening here? The umpire is checking for LBW. The batsman's footwork was suspect on that delivery. Mahesh Theekshana is appealing loudly and the tension is building up. No, it's not out. The umpire gives the batsman the benefit of doubt and he survives this over. What a close call. Mahesh Theekshana can't believe his luck as he concedes 4 runs off that last ball. The crowd is on their feet now, chanting for more runs. The over is done and dusted, but what an end to it. Will the batsman be able to carry this momentum forward and take his team to victory? Mahesh Theekshana is back into the attack. 17.1 overs gone. Liam Dawson at the crease. Jofra Archer to Pathum Nisenka. No run, a quiet start to this over. Archer's first ball is a dot, no chance of scoring there. Archer's pace is spot on, around 143 kph. Nisenka's back foot defense is solid. Another dot ball, the crowd is getting restless. Can't blame them, they want action. The bowler is Jofra Archer, one of the best in the business. And he's not giving anything away yet. Nisenka's style is right-handed. Will we see some attacking cricket from him? The crowd is holding its breath. Archer's second ball is a dot as well. This over has been uneventful so far, but you can sense the tension in the air. It's going to be a close game. Wait, what's this? Pathum Nisenka has just pulled his bat back. He's playing defensively again. Archer's not giving him any room to maneuver. And another dot ball. This over is turning out to be a real nail-biter. The tension in the crowd is palpable. It's anyone's game. Oh, what a close call. Pathum Nisenka just avoided getting run out by a whisker. The fielder had him pegged, but somehow managed to get his throw in just in time. What a relief for Nisenka and his team. The score remains 0-0 after the first over. Archer's conceded 0 runs so far, but will he be able to keep it up? Can't wait to see what happens next. Another dot ball, 0-0 after 3 balls. Jofra Archer is building the pressure here. Pathum Nisenka needs to take a chance. He's got the runs on his side. The crowd is getting restless. They want some action. The batsman is taking his time, playing it safe, but the bowler is relentless. Archer is giving no quarter, no room for error here. And another dot ball, 0-0 after 4 balls. The tension is building. The silence in the stadium is palpable. Pathum Nisenka needs to take a risk. Jofra Archer senses victory. He's bowling with precision and guile. The batsman is under pressure now. Pathum Nisenka plays it safe, takes a dot ball, 0-0 after 5 balls. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. They want a wicket or a boundary, something to get this game moving. Archer is getting tighter and tighter. Nisenka needs to be careful. One wrong move. And then out of nowhere it happens. A 6. Pathum Nisenka has finally broken free from the shackles of Jofra Archer's bowling. The crowd goes wild. They're on their feet, cheering and shouting. The batsman celebrates with a big grin. 6-0 after 5 balls. What a turnaround. The momentum has shifted now. Pathum Nisenka is in charge. He's taking the game to Jofra Archer. The bowler looks frustrated. The crowd is on their feet, urging the batsman on. This is turning out to be an exciting match. Jofra Archer on fire. He's been economical so far. 1 run taken off the last ball of his over. Pathum Nisenka's got the single. The batsman is already into his second over. The run rate's picking up, but Jay Archer is still in control. This could be a close game. The crowd's on their feet now. Now it's time for another delivery. 144, 6 kph. That's some pace from Archer. Pathum Nisenka's got to play safe here. But wait, the batsman has decided to take a risk. Flick, oh, what a shot. The ball's been flicked away to fine leg. 1 run taken. The crowd is going wild now. This could be it for Jay Archer's over. What a beauty from Jofra Archer. He's coming up to the mark. 143.9 kilometers per hour on the speed gun. A short of length ball. Kamil Mishara lets it go by. No run. The crowd is urging him on, but Mishara's not having any of it. He just pats the ball back down. 1-0 to Pathum Nisenka's non-striking end. Archer's got this over under his belt so far. 0 for 1, and Kamil Mishara's still looking to get going. Archer is steaming in again, ready to unleash another one. Can he find the breakthrough? The crowd's on its feet, sensing something special might happen. Here comes the ball. Mishara watches it closely. And then he's leaving it alone. A left-handed shot, but not enough pace to trouble him. No run. The tension is building. Archer's getting into his rhythm now. Can he find that magic ball? The fans are on edge, sensing something big might happen any moment. Mishara's still looking to get going. Archer comes in again. Will this be the one? Archer is bowling some tough stuff here. Kamil Mishara is under pressure. But he's not giving up yet. He's playing defensively now. And then suddenly Pathum Nisenka takes a single. Runs are flowing on the non-striking end. The pressure is mounting on Archer. Will he get his man? The crowd is sensing something special. Every ball is being watched with bated breath. Can Mishara pull off an escape act? The tension is palpable. And then suddenly it's all over. Pathum Nisenka takes another single. Runs are flooding in on the non-striking end. Kamil Mishara is running out of options. The crowd is going wild now. Can Archer get his man? The tension is almost unbearable. Every ball is a potential game changer. Will Mishara fall or find a way to escape? The fans are screaming with anticipation. This is it. This is the moment. And then just like that, it's all over. Kamil Mishara takes a defensive shot and Archer is ready for him. Will he take the catch? The crowd holds its breath as the ball flies towards the fielder. It's coming down slowly. Who's going to get their hands on it? The tension is almost too much to bear. Every fiber of the crowd is screaming with anticipation. Can Archer pull off this incredible feat? The ball comes flying in and the fielders are diving left and right. Will anyone catch it? Jofra Archer is on fire. He's got a tight grip on this pitch. Kamil Mishara is looking to take him down. Archer's first ball, a short one, Mishara tries to pull it but can't quite connect. Archer's got his man right where he wants him. Second ball, another short one. Mishara attempts a hook shot, but it's too late. The umpire gives it wide. Tension building in the crowd as Mishara tries to get back into the game. Archer is not happy about that call, can't believe it went against him. The batsman looks focused now, trying to take advantage of this loose ball. But Archer is ready for him. A dot ball followed by another one. Mishara's getting frustrated. Archer's got the upper hand. Wait a minute, what's this? A wide. The umpire gives it against Archer. He's not happy at all. The crowd is on their feet now, sensing something big about to happen. Mishara tries to rotate the strike, but Archer's too quick for him. Another dot ball, and then it happens. Kamil Mishara hits a 4. What a shot that was. The crowd erupts. Total score, 3-1. Overs, 0.6. Jofra Archer to Kamil Mishara, and he's off. 1 run, a good start for the batsman. The ball speeds up to 145 kph, but Archer is in control. Pauses, a tight line, just wide of the stumps, no chance for an edge. And here comes another. Pauses again, this one is quicker, 145 kph once more, and Archer's got his length spot on. Mishara can't quite time it right. 0 runs this ball. The crowd starts to murmur, tension building in the air. Jofra Archer is getting into his rhythm now. The next one comes in at 143, 6 kph. Pauses. A beautiful delivery, straight and fast. Mishara tries to defend it, but the ball takes a slight deviation. One run, the batsman can't afford to take risks here. The crowd is on their feet now. Archer's got his sights set on getting him out. This one comes in at 124, 6 kph. Pauses again. Mishara tries to go for a big shot, but it's not quite there. The ball takes the edge, and the non-striker Pathum Nissanka is off and running. What a relief for Mishara. Jofra Archer is getting frustrated now. Pauses, he wants that wicket so badly. And here comes another delivery. This one at 143, 9 kph. A good length ball, but Mishara's up to the challenge. He times it just right, and it goes to the boundary for 4. What a shot! The crowd erupts in cheers. Mishara is running like crazy now. Archer's got to get him out before he gets too comfortable. The final delivery of the over comes in at 143, 8 kph. Pauses. This one's going to be close. Mishara tries to defend it, but Archer's getting lucky this time. The ball takes a slight deviation and hits the stumps. Wicket. The crowd goes wild. The batsman is out for 1 run. Total 3-0. Overs 1. The bowler from the other end is going to be a mystery. The tension builds as they're yet to decide who will take the field. The batsman looks confident, but we all know how quickly things can change in this game of cricket. The batsmen are taking their positions, the non-striker's eye fixed on the incoming ball, ready to pounce at any moment. This is it. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the bowler takes a deep breath and releases the ball. Will Jacks to Kamil Mishara, a full-length ball, comes down the track and smashes it straight back over mid-off's head. 4. The batsman is taking it easy out there. But what a shot that was. He timed it perfectly. Mishara's off to a flying start. 4 runs already off this over. Will Jacks looking a bit concerned now. Jacks tries again, another full-length ball. Comes in quickly. Mishara plays it late, just wide of mid-on. Still 4 runs from the first 4 balls. Will Jacks needs to tighten up his bowling. Mishara is getting into rhythm here. Hits another boundary off this over. The crowd goes wild. Will Jacks trying something different now? Slower ball. Mishara still looks confident. Jacks gets a wicket, but no, he doesn't. Just a single taken by the non-striker. The batsmen are taking their time out there. No need to rush with 4 runs already on board. A big shot coming up here. Will Jacks trying everything to get back in the game? Mishara takes another run off this over. 10 from it, but still 2 overs left to bat. The non-striker Pathum Nissanka's been quiet so far. Needs to contribute more now. 4 runs from this over too. Will Jacks bowing economy rate not looking great at all? Will Jacks gets another wicket? No, he doesn't. Just a single taken by the batsmen. The game is heating up now. Both teams giving it their all in this thrilling match. The crowd is on its feet as Mishara hits yet another boundary off Will Jacks bowling. This one's turning out to be a great day for batting. 2 overs left to bat and 25 runs from those 2 overs. Can Mishara and his partner do the impossible? Will Jacks into the attack? 1.2 overs gone by, just 4 runs on board. Kamil Mishara, number 3, takes guard. Pathum Nisenka's at the other end, non-striker. No run, just a single by. Will Jacks gets it spot on. Mishara can't take the risk. A dot ball to start off this over. The batsman's been quite cautious so far. Just 5 runs from 4 balls. The crowd is getting restless. 85.7 kilometers per hour, that's the speed of the delivery. Mishara takes a step back, sees it coming, swings hard, misses by a hair's breadth, edges past the slips. No run, the fielder's at cover. The batsman tries to up the ante now, punched shot on this occasion. But that was close, that was so close. Will Jacks is relieved. What a scare for Kamil Mishara. The crowd gasps in unison. Another dot ball, and then this one's going to be interesting. The batsman swings hard, and it's been hit straight down the ground. It's heading towards the boundary, but the fielder dives at full stretch. It's all over. A brilliant piece of fielding by Will Jacks. The crowd erupts in cheers. What a moment for the English bowler. And Kamil Mishara is disappointed. That was so close to being a 4. Will Jacks comes on to bowl. Kamil Mishara looks solid. Pauses, no run. A dot ball to start the over. Will Jacks is looking to make an impact here. Mishara takes a quick single. Pathum Nisenka scurries off to the other end. Nisenka's running well, but Jacks is keen on getting him back. Pauses, no run. The crowd is sensing something here. Pauses, 0 runs in 3 balls. Mishara edges 1 through, not quite a 4. Pauses, not out. A bit of tension building up now. Well, Jacks knows he needs to get his wicket soon. The batsman's looking confident, but the fielders are on high alert. Another dot ball. This over is turning out to be quite uneventful so far. But wait, Nisenka takes a quick one, gets back for 2, and now Mishara's at the striker's end. The crowd's getting louder, anticipating something big here. Jacks bowls short, wide outside off. Pauses, no run. The batsman is not taking any risks here, just playing safe. 4 dots in a row. This over's turning out to be quite dull so far. But Will Jacks knows he can't afford to drop his intensity. Mishara swings hard but straight down the ground. Pauses, not out. The crowd is getting restless now, sensing something big is about to happen. Nisenka takes another quick single. Mishara's at the striker's end once more. Jacks bowls a slower one, trying to get him caught in transit. Pauses, and he gets bowled. The wickets come just when it seemed like the over was turning out to be dull. The crowd erupts as the fielders celebrate. What an over for Will Jacks. Will Jacks to Kamil Mishara. No run. And still the batsmen look settled. Will Jacks is trying to get them out, but so far nothing. The non-striker Pathum Nisenka looks like he's getting into rhythm now, watching every ball carefully. Oh, what a chance for Will Jacks. A beautiful backfoot punch from Kamil Mishara, but no runs scored. Come on, Will, don't let him get away. He needs to pick up the pace. But so far, Kamil Mishara is looking untroubled. And look at Pathum Nisenka now. He's getting into the game, watching every ball carefully. This could be interesting. Will Jacks, you can do it. Just 1 run needed for a 4. Go on, make it happen. The crowd is on their feet now, urging Will Jacks to get that wicket. Can he do it? It's all happening here. Will Jacks to Kamil Mishara. No run. The batsman defends carefully, a solid start by the non-striker Pathum Nisanka too. The ball speeds up now, 82.1 kilometers per hour. Will Jacks is looking for that crucial breakthrough, but so far no luck. This over, 0 runs conceded by Will Jacks. He's getting into his rhythm, but Kamil Mishara just doesn't seem to be in the mood to take risks. The crowd is quiet, waiting for something to happen. The batsmen are playing patiently, not giving Will Jacks any chance to get a wicket. A boundary would really change things now. But so far, it's been steady and solid from Kamil Mishara. Will Jacks is back on for his second over. In and around the off-pole, Mishara hangs back and angles it from the crease to backward point. A good comeback from Jacks after conceding a boundary on the first ball. The batsmen are looking settled now, but they'll need to be careful. The runs are ticking up slowly, but they're still behind the required run rate. Pathum Nisanka is non-striker for Mishara, and he's not scoring quickly. But Kamil Mishara is putting on the pressure with some fine shots. A push to the point boundary, and now the crowd is getting into it. Will Jacks is not giving up easily, though. He's got his eyes fixed on the wicket, and he's bowling a tight line. But Mishara is finding ways to rotate the strike. A dot ball to the keeper, but the runs are still coming. The scoreboard looks good for England so far, with only 1 run conceded in this over. But we know how quickly things can change in cricket. Will Jacks needs another wicket to turn the momentum around. Kamil Mishara is still going strong, though. He's got 5 runs from just 8 balls, and he's not showing any signs of slowing down. The crowd is on their feet now, cheering him on. The runs are piling up quickly in this over. 400,000, the bowler is getting frustrated, but Mishara is loving every minute of it. He's taking the pressure off his non-striker, Pathum Nisanka. The tension is building now. Will Jacks needs to take a wicket in this over or risk losing even more runs. But Kamil Mishara is not giving him any chance. A push to the point boundary, and now the crowd is going wild. Total score, 7-0. Overs, 2. .1, Jofra Archer to Pathum Nisanka, charges down the track but fails to get under the ball, hits it along the ground to mid-off. No run. 0 runs off 13 balls now. Bowlers getting into rhythm. Pathum Nisanka, you're in, don't let that go to waste. Keep going, P. Nisanka. Archer delivers again, on middle and leg. This time Pathum Nisanka tries to flick it but misses. Can't get under the ball, another dot ball. Archer's got 1 over now. 2.1 overs done. Needs a wicket here. Pathum Nisanka, come on, you're not out yet. Keep playing. Archer delivers, fast and short. Pathum Nisanka tries to pull it but edges it, just wide of mid-wicket. What a close call. Crowd's going wild. Jofra Archer, you've got the momentum now. 0 runs off 13 balls still. Time for a breakthrough. Archer delivers again, on middle and leg. Pathum Nisanka tries to drive it but can't get past cover. No run. This is getting intense. Who will break the silence first? Jofra Archer takes the ball. He's a big hitter, but Nisanka is looking solid out there. and Archer delivers over middle and leg. It's a fast one, coming in at 145, 7 kph. Nissanka plays late, uses his feet, glides it off the leg stump to the left of backward point. 4. The crowd goes wild. They love boundaries here. The fielders scrambling around. Nissanka takes a step away from the stumps and makes room for the shot. Now we're at 11-0 with Pathum Nissanka on fire. Archer is under pressure now. He needs to get this over done quickly. He delivers another quick one, but Nissanka doesn't take a chance, plays it safely back to the bowler. Tension building up here. Archer's been doing well so far. No wickets, just 7 runs conceded in his first 2 overs. Pathum Nissanka has made a great start. 5 runs off this over already, and he's only faced 6 balls. The non-striker Kamil Mishara is also looking good. What's next? Will Archer get his revenge, or will Nissanka continue to dominate? The tension builds as we wait for the next ball. What a shot! Pathum Nissanka is on fire here. Back-to-back boundaries to Jofra Archer's deliveries. The first one was a bit of a loose ball, straying down the leg side. Nissanka crouches and goes for the sweep, gets it finer than he would have intended. And what a ball beats Jos Buttler to his left. The crowd is on their feet now. 4 more runs for Sri Lanka. They're off to a great start here. Archer looks frustrated. This isn't what he wanted from that over. Archer is going back to his mark, trying to get into the zone again. He's been hit hard by Nissanka twice in a row. The crowd is loving it, chanting for more. Can Archer bounce back? The tension is building here. The scoreboard reads 15-0 after just 2 overs. Sri Lanka are off to a flyer. Nissanka has contributed significantly with 9 runs off his bat, and Kamil Mishara on the other end has chipped in with some singles. Archer will be hoping for a better third over. Will Archer get it together? Can he restrict Sri Lanka's scoring? The crowd is holding its collective breath. Jofra Archer is on a mission here, 150, 3 kph speed on this one. Pathum Nissanka facing him, the batsman's style is right-handed. The ball is coming in quickly now. Wickets are falling and the crowd is getting restless. Archer bowls another one, this time at 145, 7 kph. Nissanka's eyes are fixed on the ball, trying to read its trajectory. The batsman tries to flick it away, but it doesn't quite get there. The fielders are closing in. Overton is moving in towards the boundary. Wait a minute, Jamie Overton has made an incredible move. He goes back on the fence just before this ball and out, caught. Pathum Nissanka picks him out. What a catch! The crowd erupts as the wicket falls. The scoreboard reads 15-1 and the batsman's details show he's been dismissed for 9 runs off 8 balls with 2 fours. Overton's been the man to take this one. Archer is on fire here, just 2 overs into his spell. He's got a wicket already and has conceded only 0 runs so far. The non-striker Mishara is still in the game, but Nissanka's gone. What an exciting start to this match. The next batter is in, taking guard, getting settled. The bowler's getting ready, a slight grin on his face. He starts the run-up, gathering pace, releasing the ball. A short-pitch delivery, straight and fast. The batsman watches it closely, doesn't commit to the shot, leaves it alone, allowing the ball to go by. Safe so far. Jofra Archer to Cusel Mendes. No run. The batsman plays it cautiously, defending the ball with a solid forward defense. Archer's pace is quick, around 127 kilometers per hour. He's trying to get some early wickets for his team, but Mendes looks determined to see off this over at least. The score is 15-1, and Kamil Mishara, the non-striker, has been playing well, scoring 5 runs so far. This is Jofra Archer's second over in this spell. He concedes a dot ball first up, then gets 2 quick runs off the next couple of balls. But Mendes plays out the rest of the over without any trouble. The tension builds as Archer starts his third over. He bowls a full-length delivery on the 5th ball, and Mendes can only manage to block it back at the bowler. The crowd is on its feet, sensing something might happen here. And then suddenly, Archer gets a wicket. His 4th ball of this over is a beauty, beating Mendes' defense and knocking over the stumps. 1 wicket down, but what's this? Kamil Mishara, the non-striker, looks like he's in trouble too. He's taking a few steps forward to try and survive. Oh no, Archer gets his man. The umpire raises his finger and it's all over. Cusel Mendes walks off, leaving his team with just 15 runs on the board. This is going to be a close match, folks. Jofra Archer to Cusel Mendes. 4. The crowd erupts as Mendes dispatches a powerful shot down the ground. Archer is looking determined, but Mendes is playing with freedom. He's taking on the bowler, putting pressure on him. Archer delivers another quick delivery, but Mendes is not backing off. He meets it with a strong drive, and it's 4 again. The crowd is on its feet now, cheering on Mendes as he takes the attack to Archer. The Sri Lankan batsman is playing some incredible shots today. Archer tries to get into his rhythm, but Mendes is dictating terms. He's taking the bowler on, and it's working in his favor. The score is 19-1 after 2 overs. But what a thrilling start this has been. The crowd is loving every minute of it. Now Archer delivers a slower ball. Will Mendes take it on? No, he's not being reckless. He plays it safely, and the over comes to an end with just 4 runs conceded. The bowler conceded runs are stacking up for Archer now. But what about the batsmen? They're taking him apart. Will Jacks is at it again. He's attacking the front pad, full and straight down the line. Kamil Mishara brings his bat out in front for the block. The umpire gives him not out. The batsman survives this one. But Will Jacks is not happy about that decision. Cusel Mendes looks worried on the non-striker's end, can't afford to lose any more wickets here. But Mishara plays a clever shot now, uses his footwork to take it towards fine leg. And it's 4. The crowd erupts in joy. What a game this is turning out to be. One moment, it's all calm and composed. The next, Will Jacks is bowling a beauty that narrowly misses getting past the bat. Tense moments like these are what cricket is all about. Now Mishara takes on another delivery, a slightly shorter one this time. He's eyeing up a big shot here. And oh no, it's a flick over mid-wicket for 4 more. The crowd is on its feet. Wait, what's happening? Will Jacks suddenly remembers he needs to get a wicket and goes full at Mishara again. This is it, the moment of truth. But Mishara blocks this one solidly. What a let-off. The pressure is building now. Cusel Mendes looks anxious on the non-striker's end, and Will Jacks senses an opportunity. He delivers another good ball, but Mishara just about saves it. Can he do it? The crowd is on tenterhooks as Will Jacks tries to take a wicket in his next delivery. Will Jax starts his spell. 3.2 overs gone, Kuzul Mendes is on strike, facing the first ball of the over. A quick single to the non-striker Kamil Mishara. Kuzul Mendes has had a good start to the innings, scored 4 runs off just 3 balls, including 1-4. Will Jax is trying to get him out now. The first ball of this over. A short delivery, well played by Kuzul Mendes. He plays it with soft hands and gets a single. No run. The second ball, another short delivery, Kuzul Mendes ducks under it. Will Jax changes his pace, trying to get the batsman out now. A dot ball. The crowd is on their feet. Every run matters in this high-scoring match. Kuzul Mendes and Kamil Mishara are taking singles, rotating the strike. Will Jax is on a roll. The move to give him the new ball has worked. Out, caught and bowled. Kuzul Mendes trying to play forward, but Will Jax is too quick. Gets the better of him. The crowd is going wild now, sensing that something big might happen. The umpires raised his finger. It's all over for Kuzul Mendes. Kuzul Mendes was looking in good touch till this delivery. His scorecard reads 4 from 4 balls before Will Jax delivered the fatal blow. Meanwhile, at the other end, Kamil Mishara is still there. He has already scored 6 runs and looks comfortable. The scoreboard reads 22. The speed of the ball was around 88, 9 kph, and it's been a thrilling over for the bowler Will Jax. Just 1 wicket down, but what an impact. Two down for the Lankans in a jiffy. The momentum is shifting now. They needed to start well, and they have taken 2 wickets in quick succession. This could be a turning point in the match. The fielding side is putting pressure on the batting team now. Every ball is being attacked with intent. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, sensing something big happening here. And then it happens, a brilliant catch by the fielder at mid-on. The batsman had thought he'd played a safe shot, but the fielder has other plans. 2 wickets down in no time. The batting team is struggling to find their footing now. They are getting frustrated, and it's showing on their faces. The pressure is mounting with every passing ball. Oh, what a close call. A near miss at mid-wicket. The batsman thought he'd got away with it, but the fielder has managed to get his hand in just in time. The tension is palpable now. Every ball is being watched with bated breath. Who's going to blink first? Will Jax to Pavan Rathnaick, a maiden over so far, no runs conceded. 3.4 overs gone. And now the 5th ball of this over. Will Jax looking for that crucial wicket. Pavan Rathnaick trying to rotate the strike. But what's happening here? A short delivery outside off stump. Pavan tries to cut it, but edges it straight to Tom Banton at 3rd slip. The crowd is on their feet. Tom Banton takes a simple catch, and Will Jax is ecstatic. Out! See Tom Banton be Will Jax. The Sri Lankan batsman departs for a duck. The pressure mounts on Pavan Rathnaick's partner, Kamil Mishara, to stabilize the innings. 23, the score after 4 overs. The match is shaping up to be a close contest. Will the Sri Lankans be able to get back into this game? Sri Lanka seem to have pressed the self-destruct button here. They're losing control of this match. It's anyone's game now. What a chance! Batsman is on fire, hitting all around the park. He takes a few steps down the track and smashes that one over mid-wicket for 4 runs. But wait, what's happening? The fielder at mid-off has taken a great catch, but the umpire says no ball. The crowd is going wild. The pressure is building now. The batsman is under tremendous stress, trying to hold on to his wicket. He blocks one, then another and another. Can he do it? No, he can't. A beautiful delivery from the bowler, and the batsman edges it behind. The wicketkeeper takes a stunning catch, and Sri Lanka has lost another wicket. The crowd is on their feet now, sensing that something big could happen at any moment. The batsmen are playing more aggressively, trying to make up for the lost time. A 6, a beautiful shot over long on. The crowd erupts in cheers as the batsman celebrates his half-century. But Sri Lanka can't let their guard down yet. They need to keep pushing and fighting to stay in this match. The tension is palpable. Who will blink first? What a moment! A stunning catch by the bowler, running back from mid-off to take the catch. The crowd gasps in shock as the batsman walks back to the pavilion. And then, suddenly, it's all over. Sri Lanka has been bowled out for 220 runs, but West Indies is struggling at 125. Can they pull off a stunning comeback? Junith Wellalage negotiates it well, a delicate defensive shot to keep the strike intact. Will Jacks is bowling with precision, but the batsman's footwork is impeccable. The ball speeds at 87, 1 kph, a gentle loosener to start the over. The crowd is building up the tension, sensing that something big might happen soon. Will Jacks has been impressive so far, but Junith Wellalage seems unfazed. He's watching the ball carefully, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And now the batsman takes a step forward, eyes locked on the bowler. This could be it. The crowd is on its feet, sensing a breakthrough. Will Jacks bowls the next one with pace and guile. Junith Wellalage attempts a forward defense, but the ball nips back in sharply. He's caught off guard, struggling to keep up with the movement. The umpire raises his finger, and the crowd erupts in cheers. Wicket. Will Jacks gets his second wicket of the over. The momentum is building now, the tension palpable. Will Jacks has taken 2 wickets already, but Junith Wellalage's dismissal was a close call. What happens next will be crucial. The batsman takes a deep breath, preparing for the next ball. Will Jacks to Junith Wellalage. A slow start from Will Jacks as he begins to bowl. 84.6 kilometers per hour, the ball speeds by. Wellalage defends it well, no run off that one. Another dot ball for the batsman, pressure's mounting on him. But then, suddenly, Wellalage seizes the moment. He unleashes a powerful flick towards mid-wicket. The crowd goes wild as they scramble to stop it, but it's been hit hard and straight down the ground. 1 run taken by the batsman. Will Jacks is not giving up yet. He keeps his cool, sends in another delivery. But Wellalage on the move now. He runs like crazy, tries to take 2, but can't make it. Just a single off that one, still 20-something for 4. The batsman's got some breathing space now. Will Jacks has conceded just 2 runs so far in this over, trying his best to get the breakthrough. But Wellalage is playing with confidence. He's not giving an inch. 2 dots, no run off that one. The tension builds up as Will Jacks tries to create something out of nothing. He bowls a wide, and now it's just another dot ball. 1 more over to go in this spell from Will Jacks. The batsman needs just a few runs more. Will he get them? We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Total score, 21-3. Overs, 4. Will Jafra Archer get another over? The crowd is on the edge of their seats as he stands at the bowling end. He's been a revelation this season, taking crucial wickets and scalps with his pace and accuracy. Can he do it again? The batsman is looking settled, rotating the strike and playing cautiously. But Jafra Archer is known for his unpredictability. He begins to run in, building up speed. The crowd holds its collective breath as he delivers a yorker. Oh, so close, just missing the leg stump by an inch. The batsman's eyes widen in relief. The batsman takes the single and rotates the strike. Archer is still hungry for that wicket. He's not one to give up easily. He runs back to his mark, gathering himself. The crowd senses a change in momentum now. This could be it. The moment when Jafra Archer gets another crucial over. He begins to run in again, and this time he's even faster. The batsman watches nervously as the ball hurtles towards him. Will it be a wicket or just another boundary? The tension is palpable. Back of a length, into the surface and on off. No room to swing the blade, and Wellalage taps it to point. The batsman is being cautious now, not wanting to take any risks against Jafra Archer's pace. Archer bowling another dot ball, trying to get the wickets to fall quickly. Wellalage looking solid at the crease. But the crowd knows anything can happen in this game of cricket. 4 deliveries gone, no runs scored. The tension is building up. And then Wellalage tries to push it through point. But it's a dot ball again. The pressure is mounting on him now. Archer sensing victory, bowling with more intensity and accuracy. Will he get his second wicket? What's this? A close call at the crease. Non-striker Mishara almost gets run out. The crowd gasps in shock. What a near thing. But Mishara manages to survive that one. And then Wellalage tries to push it through cover again. But Archer is ready for him this time. A dot ball, and the tension remains high in the stadium. Will someone finally score some runs? The momentum is with the bowler now. Archer sensing his chance to strike. But wait, Wellalage tries to smash it through mid-wicket. And it's a 4. The crowd erupts. What a shot that was. The momentum has shifted now, and Junith Wellalage is on fire. Can he keep this up? Can Archer get his wickets back? The crowd is on the edge of their seats. And then, out of nowhere, Wellalage tries to hit it through mid-wicket again. And it's a 6. The crowd goes wild. Unbelievable. The momentum has shifted completely now, and Junith Wellalage is in total control. The bowler's frustration is clear on his face. Archer needs a wicket badly now, but the batsman is not letting up. He tries to hit it through cover again, and it's a 4 again. The crowd is on its feet now. What a thrilling game of cricket this is turning out to be. The tension, the suspense, the close calls, everything is happening in this match. Will Archer get his wicket back? Or will Wellalage continue his rampage? The crowd is holding its breath. Sri Lanka living dangerously, pushes it touch fuller and on middle, extra pace and bounce. Wellalage steps across to paddle it away, but misses and the ball flies over the stumps. Oh no, what a heart-stopping moment. The crowd holds its breath as the umpire signals for the wicket. The scoreboard reads, Jafra Archer is on fire, he's got one already. Junith Wellalage trying to survive here, but Archer's pace and bounce are giving him nightmares. He's trying to paddle it away, but it's just out of his reach. The ball speed is a scorching 142, 7 kph. No wonder the batsman is struggling to time it right. Archer's got the momentum now. Can he get another one? The crowd is on the edge of their seats, cheering and chanting for more. Wellalij trying to rotate the strike, but Archer has other plans. He's got him trapped in front. Another wicket falls. Sri Lanka in deep trouble here, 21-4. The momentum is with England now. Can they keep it up? The crowd is going wild, sensing a big upset here. The tension is palpable. Every ball is a thriller. Archer's got the magic and he's not letting go. What's next? On a good length and a round off, Wellalij guides it to deep backward point for a single. 1 run added to the total. 4 overs bowled already. Archer's over is coming to an end. Jofra Archer to Junith Wellalij. 3rd ball of the over. What will happen now? Wellalij edges it just past the slips, but they can't get to it. A single is taken. The batsman is back on strike. Archer's got a wicket so far in this spell. He's looking for another one. Junith Wellalij playing with his left hand. He's getting better and better with each passing ball. The crowd is on the edge of their seats now. Every run matters. Every single count. Another chance missed by the fielders. The batsman takes advantage. 1 more run added to the total. Archer is trying his best to get a wicket. But Junith Wellalij is determined to stay. This over has just 1 run conceded so far. Archer's looking for a breakthrough now. He knows every ball counts. The tension in the air is palpable. Every move on the field is being watched closely. Jofra Archer to Kamil Mishara. Straighter delivery, full and on the pads. Kamil Mishara clips it to the mid-wicket fielder. The crowd is on their feet. A quick single taken and play is back on. Archer is looking fierce, a wicket in his sights. He's been economical so far, just 16 runs off 2 overs. Can he get another one? Kamil Mishara takes a defensive shot, plays it safely to the cover fielder. No run from that. The over is coming to an end, and it's been a quiet one for Archer. But will he be able to keep his rhythm going in the next one? Another chance. Archer delivers a yorker straight on the pads. Mishara clips it again, this time to the square leg fielder. This could be trouble for Sri Lanka. The pressure is building. The crowd is going wild now, anticipating another wicket. Mishara tries to play defensively, but it's not enough. He plays it back to Archer, who pounces on the opportunity and gets his 2nd wicket of the match. What a moment. The Sri Lankan batsman has been dismissed for 6 runs, out LBW. The crowd is erupting in cheers as the umpire raises the finger. Another blow for Sri Lanka. They're struggling to get going. Archer is on fire now, just 2 overs gone and he's got 2 wickets. The pressure is mounting. Jofra Archer steps up to the mark. He's got a plan, and it's working. Kamil Mishara tries to cut it, but it doesn't quite time right. Archer has the bounce and the pace. It's caught by Jamie Overton at point. Out. See Jamie Overton beat Jofra Archer. The crowd is stunned. Can't believe what they've just seen. Mishara walks off the field, head hung low. Archer's got 2 wickets in 5 overs. He's on fire. The umpires are checking if it was a clean catch, but it's all over. Mishara doesn't even bother appealing. The batsman knows he's out. The non-striker Junith Wellalij looks on, shaking his head. Archer is celebrating with his teammates. He's got the momentum now. The crowd is on their feet, sensing a big change in the game. Four down in the power play, the crowd is on the edge of their seats as the batsman tries to steady the ship. The bowler's pace is picking up. Can he get another wicket? The batsman takes a deep breath, adjusts his bat. He's looking to rotate the strike now. The fielders are in position, waiting for any slip-up. A sharp cover drive, but the fielder gets to it just in time. The batsman's eyes light up with hope. But wait, no, the umpire raises his finger. Out! The crowd gasps in shock. This is turning out to be a nail-biting game. The scoreboard flashes, 4 wickets down. The opposing team's fans are going wild. Their chances of winning just got a whole lot brighter. Can the batsmen pull off a miracle? The sequel nobody wants to miss. Let's rewind to June 2024. Kensington Oval, Barbados. South Africa were cruising in the T20 World Cup final, one hand on the trophy, when Hardik Pandya, Jasprit Bumrah and Arshdeep Singh produced a spell for the ages to rip it away and leave the Proteas heartbroken. Fast forward to 2026, and the two heavyweights collide again, this time in match 3 of the Super 8s at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad. And this is no ordinary Super 8 group, with West Indies and Zimbabwe also in the mix. Both sides arrive unbeaten. South Africa swept past New Zealand, Canada and UAE comfortably, but their defining moment came in that unforgettable clash against Afghanistan, a double super over epic. That will live long in World Cup folklore. India, too, topped their group with 4 wins, brushing aside Netherlands and Namibia and dominating Pakistan. But they had to dig deep in their opener against USA, rescued by Suryakumar Yadav's match-winning 84 off 49. India's firepower Ishan Kishan smashed a blistering 77 against Pakistan on a slow Colombo surface. Shivam Dube hammered 66 off 31 against Netherlands. And Hardik Pandya has delivered crucial all-round impact time and again. Add Rinku Singh's finishing prowess and India's tally of 46s, the most in the group stage. The bowling have been pretty sharp. Varun Chakravarthi has been outstanding with 9 wickets, bossing the middle overs, while Bumrah and Arshdeep have been clinical both up front and at the death. A few warning signs: the no-one-ranked T20I batter Abhishek Sharma has 3 ducks and is yet to score. A concerning pattern has also emerged when Tilak Varma and Sky bat together, both striking under 125 in recent games. Markram's men mean business, South Africa, have been equally impressive. Aiden Markram has led from the front with 2 50s, including a superb 86 against New Zealand. while Ryan Rickelton boasts the highest strike rate in the squad. Dould Brevis, though, is yet to truly ignite this campaign. Something that will be on the management's mind, but he will take confidence from the white ball tour of India late last year. Prodia's pace battery firing, their pace unit has been nothing short of lethal. Lungi Njidi, Marco Jansen and Corbin Bosch have combined for 20 wickets, with both Njidi and Jansen registering forfeits in the tournament. The real weapon, though, has been their clever use of off-pace deliveries, consistently unsettling batters at the death and in the power play as well. Add to that the spin options of Keshav Maharaj, George Lind and skipper Aidan Markram. Team form last 5 T20 is latest result first. India, WWWWW, South Africa, WWWWL. Historically, India lead 5-2 in T20 World Cups, though South Africa won their most recent meeting before the 2024 final. At this venue, pacers have enjoyed greater success than spinners, with night conditions favoring batters and 2 explosive lineups in top form. This promises to be a heavyweight showdown. The ghosts of Barbados linger, but in Ahmedabad, a new chapter awaits. Match day, another thrilling day of cricket ahead. The players are taking to the field, the atmosphere is electric. The crowd is cheering, the umpires are ready. It's all set for a nail-biting contest. The match is about to begin. A blockbuster clash in Ahmedabad awaits us as 2 heavyweights of the tournament lock horns. Both sides sailed through the group stage unbeaten, but all of that now counts for little. The Super 8s bring a fresh start and 0 margin for error. One slip here and you immediately find yourself playing catch-up in a short and unforgiving phase. The tension is palpable as we witness the clash of titans, and what a beautiful day it is out there. The sun is shining, the breeze is gentle, but don't let that fool you. This is going to be a battle for the ages. The teams are taking their positions on the field. The crowd is getting restless. We're just moments away from the start of what promises to be an electric contest. And there's the toss. The captain of Team A has won the coin flip and elected to bat first. They're looking confident, but we all know that in this tournament, nothing is guaranteed. The batsman takes his position at the crease. The bowler begins his run-up. This could be it, the moment that sets the tone for the entire match. Runs versus restraint. South Africa's batting has been one of the standout features of the tournament so far. They scored at 9.4 runs per over, the second best in the competition, and maintained a batting average of 39.4, which was the 3rd highest. But will they be able to keep this momentum going? The crowd is on the edge of their seats as South Africa takes to the field. Their batsmen are known for their aggressive playstyle, but can they contain themselves against a strong opposition? The bowlers are warming up, their arms flexed and ready to unleash a barrage of fastballs. The crowd is holding its collective breath, sensing that something big is about to happen. And here comes the first ball. It's a fast one, hurtling towards the batter at over 140 kilometers per hour. Will they be able to time it right? The crowd is on their feet, cheering them on. Ahmedabad has largely been kind to the batters. Pauses, and at this World Cup, the lowest first innings total at the venue so far has been 175, stammering slightly, which tells you plenty about the scoring trend here. Sri Lanka dominating the first half. Chaos erupts as they take on Sri Lanka's chase of 147. In just 16.4 overs, a shocking turn of events unfolds. Sri Lanka's batsmen are struggling to keep up with the required run rate. They're going all out, but it's not enough. The scoreboard is reading 95 and counting down. Oh no, a wicket falls. The batsman swings hard, but this time he's caught by the fielder. A crucial moment in the game as Sri Lanka desperately tries to stay ahead. But with every passing ball, their chances dwindle. Will they manage to recover from this setback? And now another one bites the dust. 2 wickets in quick succession have left Sri Lanka reeling. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, sensing a dramatic turn of events. This could be it. Will Sri Lanka hold on or succumb to pressure? Pitch report Ravi Shastri is out in the middle. He shares that the temperature is hovering in the low 30s, 32 degrees to be exact. He tells us the boundary dimensions are 64 and 67 meters square, with 72 meters straight down the ground. This is pitch number 5, a black soil surface. Sean Pollock joins him now. He's informing us that this is the same wicket where India played South Africa in a T20I last December. India scored 231, South Africa replied with 201. The stage is set for another thrilling encounter. The tension is building up. Time for the coin to go up in Ahmedabad. The teams are on edge as this could be a crucial decision. Toss is in the air, spinning upward slowly. Which way will it fall? India is taking on the challenge. Abhishek Sharma and Ishan Kishan leading from the front. Tilak Varma, Suryakumar Yadav, Hardik Pandya, Shivam Dube, Rinku Singh, Washington Sundar, Arshdeep Singh, Varun Chakravarti, Jasprit Bumrah, all set to take on their opponents. The momentum is building up. Ishan Kishan and Tilak Varma looking strong at the crease. Surya Kumar Yadav, the skipper, taking calculated risks. Hardik Pandya, the power hitter, waiting in the wings. A boundary, Rinku Singh unleashes a powerful shot. The crowd goes wild. But wait, what's this? A wicket falls. Arshdeep Singh picks up the crucial wicket of Ishan Kishan. The tension is palpable. The batsmen are taking risks now. Surya Kumar Yadav and Hardik Pandya looking to accelerate. The bowlers are getting desperate. Oh, what a shot! Shivam Dube smashes it over the boundary again. The crowd erupts in cheers. And then disaster strikes. Washington Sundar is caught out at the crease. The wicket falls. The batsmen are running for their lives now. Surya Kumar Yadav and Hardik Pandya taking on everything. The bowlers are giving it their all. One ball to go in this over. Will they make it? The crowd holds its breath. South Africa's playing XI is out. Aiden Markram leading the team. Quinton de Kock keeping wickets. Ryan Rickelton, Dould Brevis, David Miller, Tristan Stubbs, Marco Jansen, Corbin Bosch, Kajaiso Rabada, Keshav Maharaj and Lungi Njidi. South Africa's batting lineup is looking strong, but we haven't seen any action yet. The game has just started. Let's see what happens next. And here comes the South African skipper, Aiden Markram. He's saying they'll bat first, but it looks like a really good cricket out there. Drier than they thought and a bit tacky too. The boys are in good form, confident, ready to turn up. They're fortunate to play here multiple times, and today it's on a black soil wicket. 4 changes have been made to the team, with all the frontline players back in. This is going to be an interesting match. The crowd is cheering, sensing the tension building up. The pitch looks like it's going to be a challenge for both teams. The question is, who will come out on top? Suryakumar Yadav, the captain of India, says he would have batted first as well, but he's not too disappointed with the outcome of the toss. Mentions there was a little bit in the wicket early on during the Netherlands game, and hopes that is the case tonight as well, tells that it is a big game, and he sees it as a good occasion for everyone to show their character. Sky hopes the team can entertain the crowd. Now we have to wait and see how things go. Will India's strategy pay off, or will Netherlands upset them? The tension is building up in the stadium. The giant flags have been unfurled, and the game is about to begin. The players are taking their positions on the field. The umpires are giving the final checks, and we're off. Batsman walks out to face the bowler, nonchalant as ever, but the crowd is sensing something big. The tension builds up in the air. The bowler takes his run-up, focuses on the target, releases the ball with a fierce cry, a perfect seam position, a late swing but not enough. The batsman's eyes widen in surprise. He connects with the bat, and oh, what a shot it is. A majestic drive soaring high into the air. The crowd erupts as one. 4, screams the commentator. But wait, there's more to come. Another 4, this time through mid-off. The batsman's confidence soars. He's taking on the bowler with style now. The bowler is getting frustrated, throws in a slower ball, hoping to deceive, but the batsman reads it perfectly. Whacks it over long on for another boundary. Oh no, disaster strikes. The ball slips out of the batsman's hands and he's caught at short leg. Wicket, cries the commentator. What a close call. The tension is palpable now. Every run counts. The bowler is getting desperate. Throws in a yorker, but the batsman's quick reflexes save him. He's alive. And then it happens. A moment of pure brilliance. The batsman unleashes a massive 6 over long on, sending the crowd into raptures. 6, screams the commentator. This game is turning out to be an edge-of-the-seat thriller. Can the bowler turn it around, or will the batsman continue his rampage? The national anthems are done. We're all set for the action to begin. And here comes the first ball of the match. The crowd is on their feet. The batsman is out there, looking confident. The bowler takes a deep breath and starts his run-up. It's a fast delivery, straight down the leg stump. The batsman tries to play it but misses. A great appeal for LBW from the fielding side. The umpire checks the replays. The crowd is on edge, waiting for the decision, and it's given. A brilliant piece of bowling, caught in the perfect spot. The fielders are celebrating. The bowler's got his first wicket. But wait, what's happening now? The batsman has been hit by a short ball. He's out for a duck. The crowd is stunned, shocked. Can't believe it. The other batsman is trying to play responsibly, but the pressure is building. A massive six on the leg side. The crowd goes wild, the batsmen are celebrating, but will they be able to maintain this momentum? Only time will tell.
One run. Dot ball.
Aiden Markram is on strike, and Arshdeep Singh is bowling the first over. It's a big moment for South Africa. They're away to a great start. Markram plays a defensive shot. No run off that one. 1-0. South Africa are looking steady. And now another dot ball. Markram is getting settled in. Arshdeep Singh is maintaining the pressure. A single. Aiden Markram takes a step down the pitch and punches it to mid-wicket for a single. 1-0. The crowd is starting to get into this match. Now, Arshdeep Singh is looking to get Markram out. He's not going to make it easy for him. Arshdeep pitches it up and Markram defends it again. Another dot ball. The crowd is on their feet now. The tension is building. South Africa needs a big partnership here. And Markram plays another defensive shot. Arshdeep Singh is getting frustrated. He's giving away too many singles. This could be it though. Arshdeep pitches one short and Markram pulls it to deep mid-wicket for a boundary. The crowd goes wild. 1-6. South Africa are taking control of the match now. What a start by Aiden Markram. He's showing no signs of slowing down. Arshdeep Singh needs to get his act together. Fast. Another single and then another dot ball. Markram is playing it safe. He knows that one mistake could cost him. But wait, what's this? Arshdeep pitches a length ball and Markram edges it past the slips for 4. The crowd is on their feet again. 1-14. South Africa is running away with the match now. Markram is dominating Arshdeep Singh. And then suddenly, disaster strikes. Markram tries to hit a big shot but edges it straight to the wicket-keeper. He's out. South Africa loses Aiden Markram for 16 runs off just 11 balls. The crowd goes silent. Quinton de Kock is in now. Will he be able to carry on from where Markram left off?
Leg bye. South Africa 4 for 0 after 1 overs.
Arshdeep Singh into the attack, back of a length and a round off, with a little bit of movement in the air. Quinton de Kock stays back, chops it straight to the man standing at the wide second slip place. A good start for India, no runs on the board yet. Aiden Markram takes guard, non-strikers end. Arshdeep Singh begins his over. The batsmen are looking solid so far. Quinton de Kock and Aiden Markram getting into the groove. Arshdeep Singh delivers a slower ball now, around middle and leg stump. Quinton de Kock stays back again, looks to flick it through mid-wicket, but misses the shot completely. A close call, the umpire gives him not out. The crowd is on their feet now, tension building up. Arshdeep Singh needs a wicket to break this partnership. Quinton de Kock and Aiden Markram feeding off each other's confidence. Arshdeep Singh bowls another good one, around off and middle stump. Quinton de Kock looks to drive it through covers, but finds
run.
the fielder. A great catch by the Indian team. Quinton de Kock is gone for 4. The crowd erupts in joy. What a wicket! Arshdeep Singh has broken the partnership. Aiden Markram takes guard again. He's looking solid though. Aiden Markram edges it to the slip fielder, but the ball doesn't carry. Oh, what a close call. The batsman is given not out again. The crowd is going wild now. Arshdeep Singh needs another wicket to change the momentum of the game. Aiden Markram and the non-striker are taking singles now. Arshdeep Singh delivers a Yorker right at the block hole. Aiden Markram tries to defend it, but the ball hits his
Dot
pad.
ball.
The umpire raises his finger. Aiden Markram is gone for 6. The crowd goes into frenzy now. What a wicket! Arshdeep Singh has taken 2 crucial wickets in 1 over. Quinton de Kock and Aiden Markram are both back in the pavilion. India's bowlers are gaining momentum now. They need to maintain this pressure to restrict the opposition. The batsmen are looking under pressure. Can India get another wicket before the end of the over?
One run.
Arshdeep Singh to Quinton de Kock. No run. Another dot ball. The pressure is mounting on the South African batsman. De Kock plays it safe, backing away from his crease and defending that delivery with a straight bat. He's getting into rhythm now. The crowd is cheering him on, urging him to take risks. But de Kock is being cautious, letting Arshdeep Singh dictate the pace of this game.
4.
-1 in the first over. The bowler's been economical so far. Aiden Markram at the other end, looking focused and ready to pounce on any loose delivery. He's got a reputation for being aggressive. The ball is swinging slightly, making it difficult for the batsmen to time their shots perfectly. Will they be able to handle this pressure? Arshdeep Singh bowling his 3rd over now. Can he pick up a wicket and put some more pressure on South Africa? The crowd is holding its collective breath. De Kock plays another defensive shot, but this time it's a bit closer to the fielder. Arshdeep Singh is giving him no room to breathe. And then, out of nowhere, Markram plays a beautiful shot off the last ball of the over. A boundary. The crowd erupts. What a thrilling start to this match. South Africa has got their footing back now. The pressure is on India to respond quickly. Will Arshdeep Singh be able to pick up that wicket and turn the momentum around? The world is watching, eagerly anticipating what happens next. Arshdeep Singh to Quinton de Kock. A single run taken off the first ball of the over. Nothing too dramatic so far. The batsman, de Kock, looking focused, not giving anything away yet. Aiden Markram at the non-striker's end, waiting patiently for the next delivery. 4 balls gone and only 1 run on the board. Arshdeep Singh needs to up his game if he wants to make an impact here. And here comes the 5th ball. Will de Kock take it easy or try to accelerate? The crowd is getting restless, sensing something might happen soon. Arshdeep Singh delivers a length ball. De Kock digs it out and takes a single run. That's 2 runs now off this over. The batsman is starting to get into his stride. Markram taking advantage of the free hit, running hard down the pitch. What's this? Another single taken. Arshdeep Singh looks frustrated, but he can't do much about it. This over has yielded 3 runs so far. Not bad for the young bowler, but he needs to bounce back quickly. Arshdeep Singh is getting into a rhythm now, delivering a Yorker that's just too quick for de Kock to handle. The batsman digs it out, and Markram tries to sneak in a run, but Arshdeep Singh spots it and gets the fielder to cut him off. Close call. Another single taken. This over has given 4 runs so far. Arshdeep Singh is starting to get into trouble. Will he be able to contain de Kock? The batsman is getting aggressive now, looking for big shots. Arshdeep Singh delivers a full toss, and de Kock smashes it through mid-wicket for 4. The crowd goes wild. What a turn of events. Arshdeep Singh was on top, but de Kock's explosive shot has turned the tables. Markram takes advantage of the free hit, running hard to the other end. This over has given 6 runs so far. Can Arshdeep Singh bounce back from this setback? The tension is palpable as he delivers the next ball. Will it be a wicket or another boundary? And here comes Arshdeep Singh bowling to Aiden Markram. A strong start for the bowler, but Markram is looking solid. 1 run off the first ball. The fielders are spread out. Markram takes a single. De Kock is at the non-striker's end. The crowd is watching with bated breath. Arshdeep Singh delivers another Yorker. Markram digs it out. No runs. He's in position now, waiting for the next one. Arshdeep Singh takes a deep breath, builds up speed, and delivers another searing ball. Markram jumps back and defends. 1 run off the 5th ball. The bowler is getting anxious. Arshdeep Singh is determined to pick up a wicket. He's bowling with all his might. Markram is focused, though, concentrating hard on each delivery. De Kock is waiting at the other end. 1 wrong move and Arshdeep will pounce. The tension builds up. And here comes the next ball. Arshdeep Singh charges in and delivers a sharp one. Markram tries to defend, but it hits his pad. Umpire gives a shout-out for an LBW. The crowd gasps in surprise. Markram looks worried. De Kock rushes in to talk him out of trouble. The batsman has a long chat with de Kock. He's thinking. Arshdeep Singh is waiting patiently. The tension remains high. Finally, the batsman decides against reviewing it. A big sigh of relief for Markram. Arshdeep Singh looks confident now. He's going to bowl a good over. The crowd is on their feet, cheering him on. Another searing ball comes in. Markram jumps out of the way. De Kock tries to take a quick single. Arshdeep Singh delivers another Yorker. This one hits the stumps directly. Markram is caught off guard. The umpire's raised his finger. Markram walks back, dejected. A big wicket for the bowler. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. Arshdeep Singh has done it. He's picked up a crucial wicket. The pressure mounts on the batsman. The fielders are all pumped up now. Can Markram and de Kock pull off a stunning comeback? Leg by, a bit of relief for de Kock after a tight start from Arshdeep Singh. The batsman's struggle to get going continues. Arshdeep Singh is getting into his rhythm now. This one pitched on middle stump, but Quinton de Kock manages to edge it down the leg side and gets away with a leg by. Quinton de Kock's struggles continue as he fails to get off strike in this over. He's been looking quite uncomfortable out there. The next ball is full and straight. De Kock can't quite defend it, but Arshdeep Singh can't quite catch it either. A dropped chance for the Indians. Arshdeep Singh is getting frustrated now. The pressure is mounting on him to get a breakthrough. He bowls short of length and wide outside off stump. De Kock slams it through point for a couple. This over has been a nightmare for Arshdeep Singh. 3 runs conceded, including a leg by, without taking a wicket. His economy rate is not what he would have liked so far. The Indian bowlers are sensing an opportunity now. They're all talking and urging each other on. Arshdeep Singh is trying to get his act together. Quinton de Kock is looking more settled now. He's started to find his feet, but still hasn't managed to dominate the bowling. He takes a quick single to find leg. Arshdeep Singh is trying everything to get a breakthrough. He tries the short ball, gets it to bounce sharply off the pitch, and Quinton de Kock just about manages to fend it off. Aiden Markram at the non-striker's end is starting to look anxious now. He knows how important it is for de Kock to stay at the crease. A crucial moment coming up in this over. Arshdeep Singh bowls a Yorker on middle stump. Quinton de Kock just about manages to dig it out and then takes a single to find leg. The ball speed has increased significantly in this over. The batsmen are struggling to cope with the pace. Quinton de Kock is looking confident now. He's started to take risks. But Arshdeep Singh is not giving him any room to breathe. He bowls another short one, gets it to bounce sharply off the pitch. Aiden Markram at the non-striker's end is getting increasingly anxious. He knows that a couple of wickets could change the complexion of the game. The tension builds as Arshdeep Singh tries everything to get a breakthrough. But Quinton de Kock is still standing tall, refusing to give up. Arshdeep Singh is trying to bowl a tight over now. He concedes just 1 run in this over so far and has kept things quiet at the other end. The Indian bowlers are gaining momentum now. They're all bowling with renewed energy and enthusiasm. Quinton de Kock and Aiden Markram manage to survive the over, but they know that they have to be more aggressive if they want to stay ahead of the game. 4-0. Who will it be from the other end? The bowler takes his position, focuses, and gets ready to unleash a delivery that could change the momentum of this game. The batsman is poised, eyes fixed intently on the bowler's run-up. He shifts his weight, balancing his body, anticipating what might come next. Jasprit Bumrah to Quinton de Kock. A gentle start from Bumrah, a length ball outside off stump. De Kock watches it carefully, lets it go through. The run is on. De Kock takes off, Markram at the non-striker's end. The throw in from point, a good stop by Rohit Sharma. The batsmen are back to their crease. That's 1 run. Bumrah concedes just 1 run so far. His spell so far has been tight and disciplined. The next ball is coming up. A short of a length delivery outside off stump. De Kock looks to push it, but it's a dot. The batsman is careful in his approach. Jasprit Bumrah to Quinton de Kock again. Another good length ball on the offside. De Kock pushes it through mid-wicket for another single. The run rate is starting to pick up now. Bumrah concedes another run. He's got a bit of a worry on his face now. Markram at the non-striker's end, looking confident. A length ball outside off stump once again. De Kock looks to drive it through covers, but this time it doesn't go beyond the infield. The fielder from mid-off picks up the ball and returns it quickly. De Kock is back in his crease now. Jasprit Bumrah to Quinton de Kock for the last ball of the over. A length ball on the offside, slightly slower than before. De Kock looks to push it through point, but this time he gets a bit lucky and finds the gap. The batsmen take 2 runs easily. That's the end of the first over. Bumrah concedes just 1 run in that over. But what a start from India's new ball bowler. He's looking menacing so far. Jasprit Bumrah to Aiden Markram, no run. Still a quiet start from the Proteas. The ball is coming in fuller and on middle, drifting in late. Aiden tries to play with straight hands, but it's going off the inner half of the bat. Mid-on comes forward to take it. A bit of relief for India as they get through that over without any damage. Still 0-5 on the board. Markram is settling in well, playing cautiously. Bumrah looking to make an impact here. Can he get a wicket? India are doing well so far, but one wrong move and South Africa could be back in the game. This is going to be a close match. Aiden Markram has been steady so far, but can he keep it up? The crowd is on the edge of their seats. Bumrah is looking sharp, trying to mix up his pace and length. Will it pay off? Wait, what's happening here? Aiden tries to play a cover drive, but it's going straight down the ground. Quinton de Kock is running hard. Markram takes 2 runs. That was close. The ball was hit so firmly, but de Kock managed to make it back for 2. India are not out of trouble yet. Jasprit Bumrah to Aiden Markram, no run again. The tension is building up. Markram is getting more confident now, playing some beautiful shots. Bumrah needs to think quickly and come up with something special. What's this? Aiden tries to play a shot down the ground, but it's going straight to mid-on. Quinton de Kock is running hard again. De Kock takes 1 run. Markram is not out. India are relieved, but they can't let their guard down now. The crowd is going wild, cheering for more runs and boundaries. Aiden Markram is playing some great cricket here. Bumrah needs to get his act together, or South Africa could be off to a flying start. This is turning out to be an exciting match. Jasprit Bumrah to Aiden Markram, 1 run. Markram's off the mark straight away. He takes a quick single to de Kock at the non-striker's end. Bumrah's length is perfect, but Markram's not giving him an inch. This over has been a good one for India so far, just the 1 run conceded. Bumrah's got the speed, 133.4 clicks on the radar. Markram's struggling to get bat to ball. And then suddenly, de Kock is off. He takes 2 runs and gets back to his mark. The crowd's on their feet. The batsmen are in no hurry, but Bumrah's not getting any rest either. A good over so far for India, just the 1 run conceded. Bumrah's got his rhythm now, a perfect length ball coming down. Markram's trying to work it, but he can't quite get there. Oh, what a close call. The ball just clips the edge and goes past de Kock. The crowd gasps in unison. The batsmen are getting confident now, taking singles whenever they can. Bumrah's not giving up yet, though. A big moment coming up. Bumrah's got his eyes on Markram's wicket. He delivers a Yorker, but Markram digs it out. The crowd's going wild. De Kock's been hitting some great shots in this over. The batsmen are taking advantage of the pressure building up. Bumrah's getting frustrated now. He's giving away runs whenever he can. The crowd's sensing an opportunity. And suddenly it happens. Markram hits a boundary, a powerful shot that sent the ball flying to the boundary rope. The crowd erupts in delight. What a turn of events. India's been on the back foot for most of this over, but now they're getting their act together. The batsmen are taking advantage of Bumrah's struggling form. The tension is palpable. Will India be able to bounce back? Can Bumrah stem the flow of runs and get a wicket or two? Only time will tell. Bumrah's got his eyes on Markram again, but he can't quite get him out. The batsman's been given a reprieve. The crowd's on their feet. De Kock's just hit a massive six over the mid-wicket region. What an incredible shot. The scoreboard's looking ominous for India now. Bumrah's at his wit's end, struggling to contain the runs. Will he be able to turn things around? Can he get a wicket in this very over? The batsmen are in no mood to give it up yet. They're taking every opportunity to take runs and keep the pressure on Bumrah. This is turning out to be an incredible over. Bumrah's got his final ball of the over, but Markram's not having any of it. He hits another boundary, and this one's even bigger than the last one. The crowd's going wild. The scoreboard's looking ominous for India now. They're facing a tough task to get back into the game. Can they pull off an incredible comeback? Four. Jasprit Bumrah to Quinton de Kock. De Kock takes a step back, swings his bat, connects. The ball soars over mid-wicket, lands safely on the boundary. Another four for South Africa. The crowd is getting into it now, cheering and clapping along. The energy in the stadium is electric. Jasprit Bumrah looking frustrated. Can't believe he's conceded 4 runs already. Quinton de Kock on a roll, his partnership with Aiden Markram growing stronger by the minute. They're taking it to India, no holds barred. The Indian bowlers need to step up their game, or else South Africa will run away with this match. What a delivery. Jasprit Bumrah is on fire. 1.5 overs gone and he's already got one. Quinton de Kock looking confident at the crease. The ball speeds towards de Kock, a length delivery outside off stump. He tries to defend it, but Bumrah is too quick. A beautiful in-swinging Yorker that crashes into the stumps. Out be Jasprit Bumrah. The crowd erupts in shock. What an amazing start from India's bowlers. De Kock had looked so comfortable at the crease, but this one has sent him packing. Aiden Markram looks a bit nervous now, walking out to the middle. He needs to steady the ship for South Africa. The pressure is mounting. Can Bumrah get another wicket? The crowd is on their feet, sensing a big opportunity for India. A few more runs and they'll be back in the game. But Markram looks determined. He's taking his time, rotating the strike. And then comes a boundary. Markram unleashes a powerful cut shot that soars over point for 4. The crowd goes wild. But wait, Bumrah is not done yet. He bowls another beautiful length delivery, and this time de Kock tries to hit it through mid-wicket. But Bumrah has placed the fielder perfectly. A stunning catch. Out be Jasprit Bumrah again. The crowd is going crazy now. This is turning out to be an incredible match. The momentum has shifted in India's favor, but South Africa still have a lot of fight left in them. Markram and his partner are trying to stabilize the innings, but they know they need to score quickly if they want to stay ahead. Bumrah is getting more aggressive now, looking for another wicket. Can he do it? One left-hander replaces the other. Here's Ryan Rickelton at number 3. The stage is set for a thrilling contest. The batsman takes guard, looks confident as he surveys the field. Can he build on this momentum? The bowler begins his run-up. Tense silence from the crowd. Will the new batsman deliver or falter? The ball hurtles towards Rickelton. He's in position now. Can he time it perfectly? It's a beautiful shot, but short of boundary. The fielder scrambles to save it. A near miss for the batsman. The crowd is on their feet now, sensing something big. The pressure is mounting on both teams. Rickelton takes another run, this one even better. But the fielder is hot on his heels. Can he be caught out? The bowler's getting anxious now. He's trying everything to get a wicket. Will it come soon? And then, suddenly, disaster strikes. Rickelton misjudges a delivery and is gone. Wicket. The crowd erupts into cheers and gasps. What a turn of events. Can the other batsman keep his cool now? But this match is far from over. The tension builds with every ball. Who will come out on top? Bumrah takes the new ball. And what a start. He's quick, he's tight. Rickelton is on strike. Pauses, no run. The crowd is getting restless. Bumrah's first over was a beauty. He's got this rhythm going. Tense pause, one more dot ball. And then it happens. Bumrah gets the wicket. He's got that magic bounce. And Rickelton's LBW. The umpire raises his finger. The crowd erupts. Ryan Rickelton is back in the dugout. But Markram is playing well. 3 runs already from him. Excitedly, this could be interesting. Bumrah's second over begins. He's still on fire. Pauses for dramatic effect, no run. The crowd is getting impatient. But Bumrah has other plans. He gets the wicket. Another LBW, and this time it's Markram who walks back to the dugout. The tension builds. The South African batsmen are under pressure now. Can they survive? Pauses for a tense moment. 4 runs from Bumrah's over. And what a shot! Rickelton plays a great cover drive, but unfortunately it's only a single. Excitedly, the crowd is on their feet. Bumrah's still dominating the proceedings. He gets another wicket. This time it's not an LBW, but a sharp catch by his partner. Markram walks back to the pavilion. Rickelton's got no support now. Can he hold on? Tense pause, 0 runs from Bumrah's over. The crowd is on edge. What happens next? Excitedly, it all comes down to this one ball. Bumrah takes a deep breath and delivers the final ball of the over. A dot ball, and the tension builds even more. And that's it, the end of the second over. South Africa is struggling at 10-3. Total score, 10-3. Overs, 2. And here comes Arshdeep Singh with the next ball. A high arm action, a slight tweak in his run-up. He's looking to bounce this one out of the pitch. He bowls it a bit short on the 5th stump line. Aiden Markram is ready. He's got his footwork sorted. He takes a step forward, unleashes his bat. The ball speeds off, but not as fast as Markram's reflexes. He meets the ball with his bat and plays a square drive. The crowd is up on their feet now, anticipating something big. And it is big, a boundary off the mark. The score reads 11-1. Arshdeep Singh looks frustrated. He's bowling well but can't get that crucial wicket. Markram is in his element, taking risks and playing shots with authority. He's been a thorn in the side of Indian bowlers all series. And now he's got another chance to make it count. The crowd is on its feet, sensing something special. Arshdeep Singh knows he has to get Markram out quickly or risk being hit for more runs. He takes a deep breath and focuses on his next ball. This one's going to be a big one. Arshdeep Singh to Ryan Rickelton, 1 run. The batsman eases off the pressure with a gentle single. The runs are coming, but not too quickly. The batsman's style is left-handed, remember that. Now Arshdeep Singh is looking to get back on track after being hit for a boundary in his previous over. He's bowling at 132, 5 kph, and has conceded just 1 run so far. Aiden Markram is still out there, but Rickelton needs to find some rhythm here. The fielders are spread evenly around the park. No clear weakness exposed yet. Arshdeep Singh is taking his time to bowl this over. The non-strikers' details are interesting. Aiden Markram has scored 4 runs off 5 balls so far. But that 1 run for Rickelton gets him on to 12. The momentum is with the batsman, but Arshdeep Singh is not giving up yet. He needs a wicket here. The ball speed in this over is 135, 5 kph, slightly faster than before. Arshdeep Singh is trying something different, but Rickelton is ready for it, defending solidly now. This could be the make or break moment in this game. A maiden over would really help India get back into this match. But Arshdeep Singh's current economy rate is not encouraging. He needs to be more aggressive and take wickets. The crowd is getting restless, sensing a turning point in the match. Can Rickelton build on that 1 run? The tension builds as we await the next ball. Arshdeep Singh to Aiden Markram. 2.3 overs gone and the run rate is building up. Markram facing Arshdeep with a steady gaze. No run, the batsman played safe, no need to take risks here. The crowd's enthusiasm has been tempered by this careful approach. Arshdeep Singh, known for his speed and precision, will look to make it count now. Aiden Markram, on the other hand, needs to stay focused if he wants to keep his wicket intact. And we're back after that thrilling over. Arshdeep Singh is on fire. He's got the ball speed cranked up to 135.6 kph, and Aiden Markram is looking a bit nervous here. He delivers the first one, a good length delivery outside off stump. Markram leaves it alone. The next one is dot ball as well. Markram isn't taking any risks here. But wait, what's this? A short of length delivery on the body. Markram looks uncomfortable. He tries to flick it but can't get away from the bounce. This time Arshdeep gets the line right and Markram edges it to Pandya at slip. Out! See Hardik Pandya be Arshdeep Singh. The crowd goes silent for a moment. What a beautiful delivery by Arshdeep. The fielders are high-fiving each other. Great over from Arshdeep. He's got his first wicket of the match, and it's Markram who falls victim to his brilliant bowling. And Ryan Rickelton is looking anxious now. Will he be able to survive this onslaught? The scoreboard reads 12-2. Both openers back in the hut inside 3 overs. The batsmen have lost their footing early on. Fans are getting restless, sensing a collapse. The momentum is with the bowlers now, and they're not letting go. The fielders are moving in quickly, trying to prevent any big shots from being hit. A loud appeal for an LBW, but the umpire's decision is out. The crowd erupts in disappointment, wondering if it was a genuine wicket or just a close call. The openers have been dismissed, and the pressure is on the next batsman to save the innings. Will they be able to steady the ship? or will the bowlers continue their dominance? Arshdeep Singh is on the mark to Dould Brevis. 1 run. The score is now 13-2. Brevis is off to a good start, but Arshdeep's pace is making it difficult for him to get going. The ball speed is around 135 kph, a bit slower than expected, but still quick enough to trouble the batsman. Arshdeep delivers another dot ball and another, 2 maidens in a row, but Brevis isn't one to give up easily. He's rotating the strike nicely with Ryan Rickelton at the other end. A good partnership building here. 10 runs in 3 overs so far. Wait, what's this? A slower ball coming in from Arshdeep, and Brevis takes a big stride forward to push it through cover. For 1 run, the crowd is loving it. Oh no, a close call there. Brevis almost gets caught at mid-off, but the fielder fumbles. He's got away with that one. The pressure's building now. Arshdeep needs a breakthrough here, and he delivers on the 5th ball of this over. A short delivery, and Rickelton tries to pull it, but edges it straight to Arshdeep, and he takes an easy catch. The crowd erupts in joy. What a turn of events. 1 minute Brevis is looking set, the next he's out for 9. This game is full of twists and turns. You can't predict what'll happen next. Arshdeep's over is done and dusted. Just 2 runs conceded, but 1 wicket taken. The scoreboard now reads 13-3. Arshdeep Singh into the attack. Ryan Rickelton on strike. He's a left-hander. 3 runs to get off this over. The first ball is a short one wide outside off stump. Rickelton cuts it hard, but Arshdeep has plenty of pace and it's a single, just a single. Next ball, another short one, slightly more wide. Rickelton goes after it, trying to dominate. He gets a bit of width, hits it straight down the ground. A 4, that's 4 runs. Arshdeep is not happy with that shot, but he knows he can't do much about it. Next ball, a slower one going for a Yorker. Rickelton tries to play late, but Arshdeep gets some extra bounce and it hits the pad in front of middle stump. Out, wicket. Dould Brevis is the new batsman. Just 1 run off this over so far. The crowd is getting restless. Arshdeep throws one down the leg side. Brevis tries to help it through, but it's too wide. A dot ball. Next ball, another slower one. Arshdeep trying to get some control back. Brevis tries to slog it, but hits it straight to mid-off. Another single. The pressure is building on this over. 2 overs left in the power play, and India are struggling to contain SA's batsmen. Next ball, a Yorker length delivery going for the block hole. Arshdeep trying to get some extra bounce again. Rickelton plays late, but it hits the bat and just about clears mid-off. 6. The crowd is on its feet now. The pressure is mounting on India's bowlers. This over has been a thriller so far. 19-2 after 3 overs. Dould Brevis facing Jasprit Bumrah, trying to rotate the strike. No run, still at 19-2. Bumrah's over so far, just 2 runs conceded. Trying to get him into a rhythm now. Over to change ends. Ryan Rickelton gets a single off the last ball of that over. Now he'll be facing Bumrah. The non-striker, Dould Brevis, is looking to play cautiously. Bumrah's got the upper hand here. This could be an interesting contest. Bumrah's trying to get another wicket, while Brevis needs a big score to anchor this innings. The pressure's building up now. And then, suddenly, Dould Brevis gets a single off the fifth ball. Ryan Rickelton is back on strike. This is turning out to be an intriguing over so far. One run. Jasprit Bumrah is back to his best. Brevis trying to rotate the strike. Bumrah to Dould Brevis, dot ball. Another dot ball. Bumrah not giving an inch. Bumrah to Dould Brevis. One run. Pressure mounting on the young opener. Batsman details. Runs 2, balls 3, 4-0, 6-0. Non-striker details. Runs 7, balls 3, 4-0, 6-1. Bowler details. Overs 1.2, maidens 0, runs 7, wickets 1. This is getting intense. The field is set up to perfection. Brevis is looking to accelerate now. Bumrah to Dould Brevis, dot ball. No room for error here. A huge shot coming. No six though, just a single. Crowd goes wild. Bumrah to Dould Brevis, one run. The tension is palpable. And here comes Jasprit Bumrah, the Indian pacer, to bowl the fourth over. He's a master of death overs. Can he get some early breakthroughs? Ryan Rickelton, the South African batsman, is on strike. He starts with a no ball. The crowd is already on edge. The non-striker, Dould Brevis, looks worried. The dot ball that follows is crucial. Bumrah needs to pick up wickets quickly. Rickelton is looking solid, but you never know in cricket. A single to fine leg, and the fielder almost pulls off a brilliant catch. The crowd gasps in relief. A no run is scored, and Bumrah is getting frustrated. He's known for his Yorkers. Will he be able to land one today? Rickelton is taking his time, looking at the ball carefully. The tension builds as the over nears its end. A dot ball, another dot ball. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. This could be a turning point in the match. .4. Jasprit Bumrah to Ryan Rickelton. No run. The pressure's on now. Rickelton's got to get going. 22 on the board. It's getting tight. Bumrah, the king of reverse swing, trying his best to pick up a wicket. Rickelton playing safe. Just a dot ball. 1.4 overs gone. Bumrah's stats. 7 runs, 1 wicket. This is going to be a close game. Rickelton takes a step forward, tries to play a flick. But it's a no ball. Crowd on the edge of their seats. This is turning out to be an epic battle between bat and ball. 22 still the score, but you can feel the momentum shifting towards India. Rickelton's got to stay focused. He takes a deep breath, prepares for the next ball. It's coming in fast. And here comes Bumrah, steaming in with the ball. It's a beautiful evening at the ground. The crowd is on their feet. And Rickelton's got his bat at the crease. Bumrah delivers the first one, a short pitch, straight and fast. Rickelton covers it well, no run scored. The crowd murmurs in disappointment. The next one's slightly fuller, but Bumrah's got some pace on this one too. Rickelton tries to drive it, but he edges it just wide of the slip cordon. Pauses, oh so close. The crowd gasps in unison as the ball speeds past the slip fielder. The batsman looks a bit uncertain now. Bumrah's not giving up yet. delivers another one straight and fast. This time Rickelton plays it cautiously, no run scored. The tension is building, and then comes the fifth ball. Pauses, oh boy, a short pitch again. Rickelton tries to pull it hard, but he gets a top edge, and the ball goes soaring high over mid-off. The crowd erupts in delight as the ball lands safely beyond the boundary for 6 runs. The batsman celebrates with a smile, and the non-striker Brevis looks on eagerly. Bumrah's looking a bit frustrated now, but he's not giving up. He delivers another one straight. This time Rickelton tries to drive it, but he edges it to the slip cordon again. The crowd gasps in unison as the slip fielder takes an easy catch. Wicket down. The batsman walks back to the pavilion, shaking his head. The over's been completed, and Bumrah's got 1 wicket under his belt. The score reads 22, but there's still plenty of cricket left in this match. Jasprit Bumrah is on a roll. He's got 2 wickets already. Ryan Rickelton is walking out to face him, looking confident. But Bumrah has other plans. He delivers a full-length ball. Rickelton tries to drive it, but edges it straight to Shivam Dube at slip. Out, see Shivam Dube beat Jasprit Bumrah. The crowd goes wild. They're loving this wicket. Bumrah's celebrations are getting louder and more intense now. The umpire raises his finger. Rickelton walks back to the pavilion. He's out for a duck. But wait, what's happening now? Dould Brevis is looking quite cautious at the other end. He's taking singles, playing it safe. The crowd is urging him on, but Bumrah is not going easy on him. The batsman tries to rotate the strike, but the bowler keeps putting pressure on him. He delivers a quick ball. Brevis tries to fend it off, but misses. The wicketkeeper goes for the stumping, but Brevis was lucky there. Brevis survives that close call. He's still at the crease. But Bumrah is not done yet. He's got another one in him. He delivers a yorker. Brevis tries to defend it, but the ball takes the inside edge and hits his pads. The crowd is on their feet now. They're sensing something big happening here. The umpire raises his finger again. Brevis is out. He's caught behind. Out. What an over by Bumrah. 2 wickets in 1 over. He's taken a crucial breakthrough for Mumbai Indians. The crowd is erupting. The energy in the stadium is electric. Total score, 23. Overs, 4. Ryan Rickelton makes the slow walk back. The batsman's shoulders slumped in disappointment. His innings has come to an end. A chance gone, a moment lost. Varun Chakravarthy to Dould Brevis. He's a tough one to face, folks. A single run off the first ball of the 5th over. The pressure is building on Brevis now. Brevis pushes it back to Varun, who's quick to pick up and throw it back to fine leg. Miller at non-strike position is watching closely. No run for this one. Another dot ball. The crowd is getting restless. They know something's about to happen. Varun Chakravarthy is on fire. He bowls another good one. Brevis tries to defend, but it's just out of reach. One more dot ball. Wait a minute. Varun has bowled a full toss down the leg side. Brevis sees this and takes advantage. A single run comes off this one. Brevis is getting into his groove now. He's playing aggressively, taking on Varun Chakravarthy with ease. Varun tries to mix it up, but Brevis is ready for him. The crowd is on their feet as the tension builds. It's a close call. Varun throws in the slower one. Brevis tries to pick it up, but it's just out of reach. The non-striker Miller is watching anxiously. This over has been intense, folks. Varun Chakravarthy gives away just one run. But we all know how quickly things can change in this game. Varun is looking for a breakthrough here. He bowls another good one, but Brevis defends it solidly. The crowd is on the edge of their seats now. This over has been full of drama and tension. Varun Chakravarthy is doing everything to get his team back into the match. One run off this ball. This game is turning out to be a thriller, folks. The intensity is palpable in the stadium. Varun tries to mix it up again, but Brevis is on top of it. He's playing with confidence now. A boundary could change everything here. Varun Chakravarthy bowls another good one, but Brevis plays it well. One run off this ball. This over has been a nail-biter, folks. The tension in the stadium is building by the minute. Varun Chakravarthy gives away just one run in this over. But we all know how quickly things can change in this game. The crowd is on their feet now as Brevis takes on Varun with renewed aggression. Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller. A single ball into the over. Nothing much happening so far. 0 runs off it. Still just 21-3 on the board. The batsman, David Miller, taking his time at the crease, waiting for something big to happen. Varun Chakravarthy getting back into position, eyes fixed on the stumps. He's a clever one, always thinking 2 steps ahead. Miller takes a glance down the track, sees the field spread out before him. But where's the opportunity? The pressure is mounting and Miller knows it. He needs to break free soon. No run again. Chakravarthy's got this bowled well so far. 4.2 overs gone by, just 21 runs on the board. Can they build something from here? Duelled Brevis at the non-striker's end, watching his partner closely. He knows Miller needs a big partnership to get them out of trouble. And what's this? Varun Chakravarthy sensing an opportunity, getting into position for the next ball. Will it be a wicket or something big? The crowd is on the edge now, anticipating every move, cheering each run. But so far, nothing much has come off this over. Just 0 runs to show for it. Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller again. Can he make it count? The tension is palpable here. Who will blink first? Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller. 2 runs. The pressure is building up now. The scoreboard reads 23-3, just 97 more runs needed. David Miller's looking confident out there, dancing down the pitch. He takes a few steps back and then smashes it through mid-wicket for 2 runs. What a thrill. The crowd is on their feet, cheering him on. Varun Chakravarthy looks worried. He's lost his rhythm now. The non-striker duelled Brevis is looking calm and composed, watching the action unfold. He's been struggling to find his form so far. Varun Chakravarthy will be hoping for a wicket soon, or else. This could get out of hand. The pressure is mounting on him now. The ball speed is picking up. 92.7 km/h, 94.4 km/h. Varun's got to keep his cool, can't afford to make any mistakes. The batsman's details. David Miller has scored 2 runs off just 2 balls, no 4s or 6s yet. He needs to be more aggressive now. The non-striker duelled Brevis is still stuck on 3 runs from 4 deliveries. Will he get going soon? Varun Chakravarthy's numbers. 0.3 overs bowled, 3 runs conceded, no wickets so far. The pressure is building up. 4. The ball is in the air. David Miller has smashed it to the boundary. Varun Chakravarthy is looking frustrated. 27-3 on the board now. This over's been a disaster for RCB. Dul Brevis is taking his time, rotating strike. Miller needs to keep going if RCB want to put some pressure on the opposition. Another 4 runs. What a shot! The crowd's going wild. Chakravarthy's got his head in his hands now. This is turning out to be a nightmare over for him. 27-3, still plenty of cricket left. Brevis needs to get into the groove too. Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller. 4.5 overs gone. 4, right off the middle of the bat, a clean hit. 31-3 is the score. David Miller taking on Varun now, runs down the track, swings hard at this one. No footwork, but he's got the power. Ball speed 94.8 kph, hits it straight to the fence for another 4. What a shot! Crowd going wild. Brevis is looking worried out there. Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller. No run, the chase is still on, but it's getting tougher by the minute. 31-3, just 5 overs gone, and the pressure is building up. Dul Brevis is playing cautiously alongside Miller, trying not to take any risks. Chakravarthy is getting his lengths right, mixing up the pace and keeping them guessing. 2 dots in a row, the crowd is getting restless, sensing an opportunity to pounce on some loose bowling, but Chakravarthy is not giving it away cheaply. He's got the rhythm going. A dot ball to follow, but then Miller takes a step out. And Chakravarthy seizes the moment. A perfect length and pace combination, keeping Miller on his toes. No run. The crowd is getting frustrated now, sensing a chance gone begging. This over has been a tight one, just 4 runs conceded. But Chakravarthy's economy rate will be on his mind. He needs to keep it under control if he wants to win this game for Kolkata Knight Riders. The tension builds as the over ends, and David Miller is back on strike. Total score, 31-3. Overs, 5. One more over of Jasprit Bumrah. In the power play, the pressure's building. Can he take a crucial wicket, or will the batsman counterattack? The umpires are ready, the bowler is set, and it's a yorker, but it's not quite as straight as he would have liked. The ball beats the edge. What a chance for Jasprit Bumrah to redeem himself in the power play. He needs this wicket badly. Will he get it? Wait, the batsman is taking a single, and what's this? A slight misunderstanding between the 2 batsmen. They're running a bit too far now. The non-striker's calling for the run. The striker's got his head down and he's sprinting towards the crease. Too late. He's short by a whisker. Wicket, no, not quite. Just a close call. The batsman's in safely. This is getting intense. Can Jasprit Bumrah wrap this up with a wicket? The crowd's on their feet now. Oh no, a slight misfield from the fielder. That could have been a simple catch. What an opportunity missed. The over's not over yet. There are 2 more balls left. Will Jasprit Bumrah use them wisely? Another dot ball, and then disaster strikes. A boundary. The batsman has taken advantage of the loose delivery. Jasprit Bumrah looks dejected. He needs to bounce back quickly now. Can he do it? Arshdeep Singh to Dould Brevis. 1 run. The partnership is growing. David Miller on the non-striker's end, looking confident. The batsman's running between the wickets, quick thinking. Just managed to sneak that single. The crowd erupts, but not too enthusiastically yet. Arshdeep Singh looking focused, trying to get back into his rhythm after the previous over. He'll want to pick up a wicket soon. Dould Brevis playing cautiously, knowing Arshdeep's abilities with the ball. The batsman takes a quick glance at David Miller before focusing on the bowler again. The tension is building. A precise throw by David Miller to the keeper. Just short of Brevis' bat, the non-striker's end erupts in cheers. Brevis still there, but Arshdeep's not giving up yet, trying to find his footing. The ball speeds towards mid-off, and Dould Brevis is off like a bullet. He sprints down the track, an incredible square cut. 4. The crowd goes wild now. The partnership has taken off, and this could be the turning point in the game. David Miller's on fire too, playing his shots with ease. This non-striker's end is becoming a force to reckon with. Arshdeep trying everything he can think of to get a wicket. A slower ball, a quicker one, nothing seems to be working. Brevis still going strong, taking the pressure off Miller now. They're batting like they've been together for years. But wait, Arshdeep's not done yet. He spots an opportunity and seizes it. A fine throw from deep point finds the non-striker short. And he's gone, wicket. The crowd is stunned into silence for a moment before erupting again in excitement. David Miller walks out to join Dould Brevis. The partnership will continue, but with a new batsman at the crease, it's anyone's game now. The momentum has shifted. Arshdeep Singh into the attack. No run off the first ball. David Miller blocks it firmly. The pace is good, but Miller's timing seems to be slightly off. Second ball coming up. Miller looks to go big this time. A cracking shot. Miller tries to lift it over mid-off, but Arshdeep holds his length perfectly. A dot ball. Third ball, Miller attempts a cut, but the ball takes the outside edge and goes for 4. The crowd is on their feet now. The batsman looks confident, but Arshdeep is not letting him get away. Fourth ball, a full toss. Miller tries to hit it over long on, but Arshdeep gets his hand in just in time. A brilliant catch. The pressure is mounting. Miller needs to keep the scoreboard ticking. Fifth ball, Arshdeep pitches it up again. Miller tries to drive it through cover, but it's a short boundary this time. Another 4. The crowd is going wild. 6 runs conceded so far in this over, and Miller is looking good. But Arshdeep is not out yet. He brings his A-game for the final ball of the over. Miller attempts another drive, but the ball takes the inside edge and goes straight to the wicket-keeper. What a thrilling finish to the over. 1 run conceded off the last ball, and the crowd is on its feet. The tension in the air is palpable. Will David Miller be able to keep his momentum going? Four, Miller's on fire. He's got the momentum now. Arshdeep Singh is trying to pull him back, but it's not working. 6 overs gone, and Miller's still going strong. 36-3 is the score. Can they stretch it further? The crowd is on their feet. What a shot this could be. Miller takes on Arshdeep. He's looking for big hits now, and he gets one. 4 runs, Miller's got his 4th 4 of the over. Arshdeep is getting frustrated now. He's trying to get the batsman out, but it's not happening. David Miller's enjoying the ride. The crowd is sensing something special here. Will they go for a century? The batsmen are looking confident. Arshdeep Singh to David Miller. Arshdeep bowls a wide. 1 run added to the total, courtesy of that extra delivery. David Miller is looking solid out there, 14 runs from just 7 deliveries. He's got 3 fours under his belt already, and this over could be crucial for his team. The crowd is on their feet as David takes on Arshdeep again. 1 more run to add to the total, but wait, he ducks it. A close call, but David Miller has managed to avoid getting out. Arshdeep Singh, trying to make a comeback, bowls another delivery. But this time, David plays it safe. He's not taking any risks here. This over is going to be crucial for both teams. The momentum could shift in either direction at any moment. The score reads 37-3, and the crowd is on the edge of their seats as they wait for the next big moment. Arshdeep Singh on a hat-trick of 4s. David Miller taking advantage. 4. And Arshdeep is getting anxious. The pressure's mounting. The crowd sensing something special happening here. 4 more runs added to Miller's tally, and the score now stands at 41-3. What a turnaround this could be for Mumbai Indians. The non-striker Dul Brevis is in on the action now, but Arshdeep's not letting up. Not yet. Another 4, that's 3 boundaries in 1 over. The crowd's going wild. Arshdeep needs to compose himself here. 1 wicket would put a break on this momentum. The tension's palpable as Arshdeep delivers his 5th ball. Anything can happen now, and it's a single. Just 1 run off the final delivery, but that might just be enough. David Miller is at the crease facing Arshdeep Singh. A good over to come from Arshdeep. No run on this first ball. Miller digs deep, defending it solidly. This is turning out to be a great match so far. 41-3 for the batting team. Pressure building up. David Miller takes on the next one, but it's too short and he's not taking any chances. Another dot ball. The crowd is getting restless now. Anticipation in the air. Arshdeep Singh brings out his magic again. The batsman blocks it, but it's a close call. What a thrill. David Miller is being cautious now, playing for safety, trying to rotate the strike. No run on this one either. The bowler is doing his best to keep him quiet. This over has been interesting so far. First ball was blocked, next one was short and safely defended. Then another dot ball, but what's coming up next could be crucial. A 6, a 4, the tension is palpable. Arshdeep Singh has given away just 2 runs in this over so far. That's quite impressive. Miller knows he needs to take some risks now. The batsman takes on the 5th ball, and it's a beauty. It's coming down towards the mid-wicket region, but unfortunately for him, it doesn't quite make it. The crowd gasps in surprise as David Miller hits that 6th attempt just short of the boundary. What a close call. The tension is rising now. Arshdeep Singh knows he needs to get this over right. 1 wicket could change everything. Arshdeep Singh brings out his best delivery yet, a perfectly placed Yorker, just outside off stump. Miller blocks it solidly, but that's all. No run on that one either. The bowler is doing an excellent job of keeping the batsman quiet. Arshdeep Singh to David Miller, and it's a no-run. The batsman tries to open his shoulders, but Arshdeep is too quick. Keeps the ball just out of reach. 41 runs so far, 3 wickets down, and the pressure is building on this partnership. Dul Brevis at the non-striker's end looks confident, ready to take on any challenge that comes his way. David Miller digs deep, trying to rotate the strike. But it's not easy against a bowler of Arshdeep's caliber. 1 run down the leg side, no extra awarded, and David Miller is left stranded. Washington Sundar to David Miller. Another chance for the batsman to rotate the strike. Fuller length delivery on middle. Miller gets inside the line and punches it to long on. The crowd is on its feet. 5 singles in a row. The momentum is building. Can Sundar break this run? Miller's off to a flying start. 57 runs from just 31 deliveries. He's got the confidence. He's got the rhythm. Will Sundar be able to stem this tide? The batsman's style is to play late and keep it simple. But Sundar's not giving him an inch. The bowler's been economical so far, just 16 runs in 1.5 overs. This could be a turning point in the match. Can Sundar take a wicket? Or will Miller continue to pile on the runs? Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs. A single run off the first ball of the 15th over. T. Stubbs plays it carefully, no big shots to start with. Looking to rotate the strike. David Miller at the non-striker's end, already on 57 runs in just 31 balls. What an innings from Miller so far. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs again, this time a bit more aggressive, trying to mix things up. Tristan takes a step forward, looks to play a reverse sweep. But Hardik is quick to react, gets his hand to it, and the ball hits the batsman's gloves. Just a single run off that. David Miller calling for a run now, Tristan Stubbs playing it carefully. Hardik Pandya throwing himself to his right, trying to stop the run. But T. Stubbs beats him, reaches the crease safely. Another crucial run added to the scoreboard. Tension building up here as Tristan Stubbs takes on the next ball. He's been quiet so far, looking for a big hit. Hardik Pandya varying his pace and length, trying to keep T. Stubbs guessing. Tristan goes back, forward, then back again. Tries to play a drive, but it's too close to him. Oh, what a shot. Tristan Stubbs unleashes a powerful six over mid-off. The crowd erupts as the ball sails over the boundary. T. Stubbs celebrates wildly with David Miller. This is turning out to be a thrilling match so far. And now Hardik Pandya gets his revenge. Takes 2 wickets in 1 over, removes both batsmen in successive balls. What a turn of events here. The crowd Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs. Another dot ball. The batsman's struggle continues, still on 0 runs after 2 deliveries. The pressure is mounting. The crowd is getting anxious. Will he break free soon? Hardik Pandya into the attack. Tristan Stubbs is on strike. A genuine half volley outside off, and he hammers it to the width past cover. Oh, what a shot. That's 4 runs already. Washington Sundar in the deep, running to his left, sweeps it cleanly to save 2 more runs. The crowd's on its feet. This is getting intense. Hardik Pandya bowls another dot ball. Tristan Stubbs tries to pull it, but edges it towards the boundary. Runs are taken. Tristan Stubbs takes on Hardik Pandya again, this time with a bit more success. 2 runs taken. The crowd cheers. Now the non-striker David Miller is running hard, and he's just made it in time. Another close call for the batsman. Tristan Stubbs takes another run, but this time it's not as easy. Washington Sundar to continue, or will Sky throw caution to the wind and bring back Varun Chakravarthy? The momentum is with the Indian team. They need just a few more runs to take the lead. The crowd is on their feet, sensing something big is about to happen. Will it be a thrilling finish or a nail-biting conclusion? Varun Chakravarthy to David Miller, a single run taken down the ground. And that's 145-4 for the team on the scoreboard now. The batsman is playing cautiously but surely, looking for those big hits. Varun Chakravarthy to Tristan Stubbs, a massive 6. The ball sailed over the boundary and the crowd erupted in cheers. T. Stubbs is on fire. Varun Chakravarthy to Tristan Stubbs. A good length ball coming down the leg side, pushed through to the fine leg region for a run. The crowd is on their feet now, sensing something big could happen here. Varun Chakravarthi to David Miller. 15.4 overs gone and still 6 runs needed. And what a ball this is. Varun gets the edge. Tilak Varma at short leg takes it. Out. See Tilak Varma be Varun Chakravarthi. David Miller's top knock comes to an end. What a thrilling innings this has been. The crowd is on their feet, cheering as he walks off the field. Varun Chakravarthi unleashes a flatter delivery around off stump. Marco Jansen taps it on the offside with minimal fuss, a rare dot ball to end a tricky over for Varun Chakravarthi. But the tension is palpable in the air as Marco Jansen and Tristan Stubbs are looking to accelerate. Varun Chakravarthi to Marco Jansen, a length delivery on middle and leg. It's the googly. Jansen fails to clip it away, not given as a wide. Total score, 152. Total overs, 16. Jasprit Bumrah returns to the attack. 2072 so far for Bumrah. The pressure's building on the batsmen now. Bumrah on the attack again. An off-cutter on a good length and on-off. Stubbs waits for it before just playing it with soft hands in front of point for a quick single. The batsman's not out yet, but the fielder is already scrambling to get back. Jasprit Bumrah is on a roll. He delivers a no ball, but the next one is just as intriguing. Marco Jansen left it alone, not giving away any runs. The over's gone by without a score, and the batsmen are looking cautious now. The pressure is building up. Jasprit Bumrah to Marco Jansen. A good length ball outside off stump. Jansen plays it carefully and gets one run. The fielding team is looking sharp today. Jasprit Bumrah delivers the first ball of the over to Tristan Stubbs. A single run taken by T. Stubbs off that delivery, giving South Africa some much-needed momentum here. A dot ball follows as Jasprit Bumrah gets back. .6, Jasprit Bumrah to Tristan Stubbs, and he takes a single. The batsman is off the mark with a run. Tristan Stubbs, has been struggling to find his rhythm, but this little breakthrough might just give him the confidence he needs. Now striker Marco Jansen is looking calm and composed. Not that it matters right now, but he's got 2 runs on the board, no pressure at all. Jasprit Bumrah, the Mumbai Indians bowler, is getting a bit desperate. He needs to get back in the game quickly. Tristan Stubbs, however, seems unfazed. He's taking his time and choosing his shots wisely. This over has been pretty uneventful so far, but you can sense that something's about to happen. Oh, what a ball. Jasprit Bumrah fires it down the leg side, and Tristan Stubbs just manages to get a single. The crowd is on its feet now. Mumbai Indians are getting desperate. They need a wicket quickly or they'll be in trouble. Tristan Stubbs and Marco Jansen are doing everything right, but Jasprit Bumrah won't give up yet. And there's the wicket. Bumrah gets his third, but it was a tough one. The batsman edged it to the keeper. Mumbai Indians are celebrating, but they know they've still got work to do. They're 157 for 5 in 16 overs. Total, 157-5, 16 overs. Change. The bowler is bringing on a new one, trying to turn the game around. Arshdeep Singh is bowling to Tristan Stubbs. A single run off the first ball of the over. Tristan Stubbs has now scored 21 runs from 15 balls, and Marco Jansen on the non-striker's end has got just 2 runs so far. Bowler Arshdeep Singh has conceded only 1 run in this ball, but his economy is still a concern. Arshdeep Singh takes a wicket. Wickets are falling like 9 pins. Tension builds up as Tristan Stubbs hits the ball to the boundary for 4 runs. What a shot! Arshdeep Singh is on fire. He's got Marco Jansen caught at slip by Rinku Singh. Out! Corbin Bosch taking a single off the first ball. Arshdeep Singh is back on track after conceding that run. Bosch's score now stands at 1 from 3 balls faced. Arshdeep Singh, bowling well so far, has conceded just 5 runs in his 2 overs. Arshdeep Singh to Tristan Stubbs, the batsman pushes it gently to the left of mid-off. A single run added to his tally. The crowd murmurs in anticipation as the next ball approaches. This over has been uneventful so far, just one run conceded by Arshdeep. But will he be able to keep the momentum going? The batsman is running hard between the wickets, trying to get to the other end quickly. Corbin Bosch is watching closely from the non-striker's end. Arshdeep Singh delivers a full-length ball, and Tristan Stubbs pushes it to mid-off again, another single run added. The score is now 166. The tension builds as Arshdeep Singh takes his mark for the next delivery. Will he be able to get rid of this batsman? Tristan Stubbs tries to play a late cut, but the ball takes the outside edge and goes flying to slip cordon. This could be a wicket. Corbin Bosch dives to make a sensational catch at cover point, but it's just out of his reach. The crowd gasps in shock. Arshdeep Singh is getting frustrated now. He's bowling with all his might, but the batsman is not giving up easily. Arshdeep Singh is on a roll. Arshdeep Singh is on a roll. Another dot ball to Corbin Bosch, no run. The crowd holds its collective breath as the tension builds up. Will Bosch break free from this restrictive spell? Jasprit Bumrah is back on the field, and Suryakumar Yadav has made the call to have him bowl the penultimate over, creating a sense of tension in the air. The crowd holds its breath as the stakes are raised. Will it be a nail-biting finish? .1 Jasprit Bumrah to Tristan Stubbs. Delivers the ball, a perfect length. T. Stubbs tries to cut it, but Bumrah's movement is too sharp, and he edges it past the keeper for a single run. The crowd is on their feet, urging him on. Can T. Stubbs bring up another boundary? Jasprit Bumrah to Corbin Bosch, another dot ball. No runs off this one, still tied at 166.6. Jasprit Bumrah to Tristan Stubbs, a single run taken. The crowd's anxious murmurs are palpable as the batsman cautiously edges it through to Corbin Bosch, who stands at the non-striker's end. Jasprit Bumrah delivers the ball to Corbin Bosch, but this one's a no run. And that's where the over ends with nothing much happening for the batsman. Jasprit Bumrah to Corbin Bosch, no run. A good length ball outside off stump. Bosch watches it carefully before letting it go through to the keeper. An easy single would have been on offer, but he's not taking any risks here. Jasprit Bumrah to Corbin Bosch, no run. A bit of resistance from the batsman, but the crowd is on edge, sensing something big could happen at any moment. The scoreboard reads 167 for 6, and with Corbin Bosch still in, there's a glimmer of hope for the team. South Africa are losing the steam at the death. They've been cruising along nicely, but now it's a matter of survival. Can they hold on to those precious runs? The crowd is sensing something. An eerie silence has fallen over the stadium as the batsmen dig in for the long haul. No run, Jasprit Bumrah to Kagiso Rabada, a dot ball to start off this over. The crowd is on edge as the South African batsman looks to get going after a slow start. Can he finally break free and take his team to the next level? Total score, 167-7 overs, 19. Hardik Pandya to close out the innings. This is it, the final over of a thrilling match. The batsman's style is under scrutiny now as he faces the pressure to hit a boundary and take his team home. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, a steady over so far, 2 runs. The South African batsman is holding firm at the crease, looking for some big hits in this game. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, a short delivery down the leg side. Tristan plays a flick and gets 2 runs. The crowd is on their feet, sensing something big but still cautious, remembering the earlier setbacks. 2 runs, a crucial one at this juncture in the game, as South Africa tries to push their score past 180 against India. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, 4. The batsman is running down the pitch, collecting his 4 runs and bringing up the score to 175-7, with Tristan Stubbs having run a total of 32 in just 21 balls. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, a single run. The batsman is just getting started here. And what's this? Kajais or Rabada is off on a sprint down the pitch, looking for the overthrow that never comes. The crowd holds its collective breath as the bowler concedes another run. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, 6. The momentum is shifting, the crowd is erupting. T. Stubbs has smashed it over the boundary for 6 runs, bringing the score to 181-7 in the 20th over. Hardik Pandya to Tristan Stubbs, a 6. The crowd erupts as Tristan takes on Pandya, his powerful pull shot sending the ball soaring over the boundary. This is turning out to be a thrilling match, 187-7 in 20 overs, with Tristan's 44 runs off just 24 balls keeping the pressure on the bowler. "20 runs off the final over. South Africa finish on a real high, but it wasn't always looking that way after David Miller perished. One wondered whether the innings would fizzle out, but Tristan Stubbs has helped them finish with a flourish. What a comeback. The Proteas' top order was blown away inside the power play by Arshdeep and Jasprit Bumrah. They just couldn't adjust to the pace of the ball, reduced to 20 for 3 in no time. But then David Miller stepped up. He's a game changer, began repairing work with some crisp boundaries, really settled the nerves and helped South Africa finish on a positive note. Varun has been a banker for India in the middle overs, not just in this tournament, but in the build-up to the event as well. However, on the night he was put under real pressure that pushed India into uncharted territory. The crowd is holding its collective breath as Varun looks set to concede another run. The game is nicely poised at the halfway mark. The momentum has shifted and the teams are neck and neck. A boundary on the next ball would be absolutely electrifying for the crowd. The game is nicely poised. The game is nicely poised at the halfway mark. The tension is building as the teams head into the second half of play. Can either side break through and take control? The run chase, they need 12 runs to win this over. Bowler is getting tighter, batsman is getting anxious. One bad shot could be all that's needed to change the momentum of this game. We are back for the all-important run chase. The pressure is on as the chasing team looks to overcome a massive deficit and pull off an incredible comeback. We are back for the all-important run chase. The tension is palpable as the batsman steps up to face the next ball, the crowd holding its collective breath. Can they navigate this crucial period and seal the win, or will the opposition's bowlers find a way to derail their momentum? Aiden Markram sends down a slightly short ball outside off. Ishan Kishan flashes his blade ferociously but finds the point fielder. That was an edge and a close call. Markram's eyes light up as he thinks he got the batsman out, but the umpire is unmoved. The crowd holds its collective breath, sensing something big could happen any moment now. Aiden Markram tosses it up, fuller and a round off. Ishan Kishan leans and taps it back to the bowler. Another dot ball for the Indian batsman. The crowd remains quiet, waiting for something to happen as the over progresses. Aiden Markram dips a fuller delivery onto the batter. Ishan Kishan bends and gets underneath as he tries to take on mid-on, but fails to get the elevation. Luckily for him, it falls short of the fielder. The crowd holds its collective breath in anticipation, waiting for the next ball, the next run, the next thrilling moment in this high-stakes match. Dew on the ground, Robin Uthappa on air certainly feels so. The batsman takes a deep breath, eyeing the bowler with caution. A slow and tentative step forward, trying to shake off the chill in his bones. Aiden Markram is on fire. He's bowled a beauty, turning slightly away from Ishan Kishan, who tries to slog it but gets a top edge. And Ryan Rickelton at cover holds on to the skier. What a catch, what a wicket. A masterstroke from Aiden Markram. He gets the informed batter out in the very first over. The tension is palpable as Tilak Varma walks in at number 3. Will he be able to steady the ship? Aiden Markram. Marco Jansen is back. Suryakumar Yadav is on strike. Good shot for no run. The batsman looks to cut, but it's a tight line. The ball just edges past the outside edge, and the fielder at slip does well to get behind it. The crowd holds its collective breath as the batsman takes guard again, the tension palpable in the air. Jansen bowls on a nagging length, around off and slanting away. Sky knocks it to cover, no run. A tense moment as Suryakumar Yadav takes his time, but Abhishek Sharma is already running back for a single, just in case. The score now stands at 13-2 after 2 overs. Will Markram give himself another over? The pressure is mounting on him to deliver. Can he hold his nerve? The tension is palpable as he steps back onto the field. KG pitches it up, just outside off. Abhishek Sharma throws his blade, but the ball nips away enough to beat the outside edge. Swing and a miss. The crowd holds its collective breath as Kajaiso Rabada tries to extract more from this pitch. A brilliant start to the over for South Africa. Kajaiso Rabada is on a mission here. He's got Abhishek Sharma under pressure. No run off the bat, but you can sense the tension building up in this over. A crucial moment in the game. Will India try to get some runs, or will South Africa take control? Abhishek Sharma takes on Kajaiso Rabada's delivery, another dot. The score remains at 13-2 as the tension builds. A single run not conceded by the bowler yet. The non-striker Suryakumar Yadav watches intently from the other end. Kajaiso Rabada to Abhishek Sharma, and what a shot! 6! The crowd is going wild, the scoreboard lights up with a new run total, and Abhishek Sharma celebrates with a big grin on his face. He's got 10 runs so far off this bowler, and it's anyone's game now. Kajaiso Rabada is on a roll. Abhishek Sharma trying to dig deep. No run, the batsman edges it just out of reach. Tension building as the crowd waits with bated breath. 4 crunched away. Abhishek Sharma is on fire, taking down Kajai's Rabada for a big one off the square cut. The crowd erupts as India reaches 23-2 in just 3 overs. Suryakumar Yadav tries to cut it through the covers, but Lungi Njidi is quick on his feet. No run. The crowd is tense now, waiting for a breakthrough in this crucial over. Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, no run. The pressure's mounting on this Indian batsman, can't let his team fall further behind. Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, no run. The batsman looks uncertain, hesitant to take on the pace of the delivery. A good start for South Africa, but Surya's innings is yet to gather momentum. Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, a dot ball. But the batsman is off the mark with a single run, taking him past his strike rate of the previous over. The crowd's energy surges as S. Yadav takes on Njidi again in this high-stakes contest. Lungi Njidi stays away from the hitting arc and bowls the off-cutter near the tramline. Sharma tries to dig it away but misses. A bit harsh on the bowler, this one's a wide. The crowd holds its collective breath as Njidi sets up for the next delivery. Lungi Njidi to Abhishek Sharma, no run. Abhishek Sharma is looking solid at the crease, trying to rotate the strike with a forward defense shot, but Lungi Ngidi's length ball doesn't allow him to take any liberties. The crowd holds its collective breath as the batsman edges it towards mid-off. Lungi Ngidi to Abhishek Sharma, a quick single. 1 run scored. Abhishek Sharma running hard, trying to get back for the second. Made it just in time, great footwork. The crowd is cheering, tension building as Lungi Ngidi winds up for his next delivery. Bowling change. The new bowler is getting ready to face the batsman. The tension in the air is palpable. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the ball comes hurtling towards the wicket. Will this be a boundary or a wicket? Marco Jansen to Abhishek Sharma, no run. Sharma digs his blade into the pitch, but the ball refuses to yield any pace or direction. The crowd holds its collective breath as the batsman looks uncertain, wondering what's coming next. The bowler, Marco Jansen, is getting into rhythm, his first delivery a maiden, and then he concedes no run on the second. Abhishek Sharma looks uncertain, trying to find his footing in this over. But the batsman's style of play often sees him taking risks, and that could be what we're about to witness. Has that been taken? The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the batsman looks back at the umpire. Has it gone over the boundary? A tense moment unfolding, the outcome hanging precariously in the balance. What a beauty! Marco Jansen delivers the perfect Yorker. Abhishek And here comes Marco Jansen, the South African bowler, with a perfect Yorker. Abhishek Sharma trying to get some runs, but he can't resist the temptation of that delivery. Out! See Corbin Bosch be Marco Jansen. The crowd goes wild as the batsman walks back to the pavilion. Suryakumar Yadav looks on anxiously now. Will his partnership with Abhishek survive? The next batter is walking out to the crease, a crucial moment in this game. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, sensing a turning point in the match. He takes his time, surveying the pitch before finally making his way to the wicket. A quiet confidence emanates from him as he prepares to face the next delivery. Marco Jansen to Washington Sundar, a gentle delivery, but W. Sundar plays it carefully with the back foot defense, a single run taken. The crowd cheers on as the batsman takes his time, sensing an opportunity for a bigger score. But Marco Jansen is not one to be underestimated. He's got 2 wickets already and is looking to add more. And what's this? W. Sundar has just played another defensive shot, the ball racing back to the bowler. The action unfolds at a frenetic pace as Marco Jansen delivers another dot ball to Suryakumar Yadav. But the Indian batsman refuses to be silenced, seizes on the next delivery and sends it racing to the boundary. The crowd erupts in cheers as 1 run is scored. Suryakumar's form seems unstoppable, but danger lurks around every corner, Marco Jansen sensing an opportunity to strike back. Will he find his rhythm and take down the non-striker Washington Sundar? Marco Jansen to Washington Sundar, 1 run. Sundar plays a steady flick on the leg side. Marco Jansen is bringing out the best in the batsmen, but they're not giving up. The non-striker Suryakumar Yadav is in fine form, with 10 runs off 10 balls. Sundar's 2 runs off just 2 balls have given their team a much-needed boost, and they're looking to take advantage of this momentum. Kajai's Rabada to Washington Sundar, no run. A dot ball to start the over. Sundar looks to take on the pace bowler, but Rabada's width is too much for him. A defensive shot, and the batsman takes a step back. Tension in the air as the crowd waits for something to happen. Kajai's Rabada to Washington Sundar, no run. The South African pacer is getting some good assistance from the pitch, and he's not allowing Sundar to get into his rhythm yet. Sundar tries to rotate the strike, but can't manage even a single run off this ball. What a tense moment here in the stadium. The crowd is on the edge of their seats waiting for something to happen. Kajai's Rabada is on a hat trick of sorts. 0 runs off the first ball. Washington Sundar survives another delivery, but the pressure's mounting. Kajai's Rabada to Washington Sundar, no run. The crowd is on its feet, sensing something big might happen any minute now. Kajai's Rabada to Washington Sundar, no run. The pressure is mounting on W. Sundar as he tries to stay at the crease. S. Yadav looks anxious at the non-striker's end, taking a few steps back. Rabada is maintaining his line and length, keeping Sundar guessing with each delivery. The crowd holds its collective breath as the next ball hurtles towards Sundar. Kajai's Rabada to Washington Sundar, a length ball coming in. Sundar takes it on the back foot and plays a defensive shot, but Kajaizo is quick to pounce, trying to get him out LBW. The umpire's finger goes up, but Sundar reviews it straight away. The third umpire checks it and overturns the decision, giving Sundar a life. And now he takes a single to non-striker Suryakumar Yadav, who's been looking good all game. Rabada goes searching for the Yorker, but it comes out as a low full toss on middle. Sky punches it straight to mid-on, just 2 runs off the over, but what a chance missed. The crowd is getting restless, sensing a possible shift in momentum. Kajaizo Rabada's been brought back into the attack, and he's not letting go. Total score, 31-3, 6 overs. Drinks break, the players are stretching their legs. The crowd is on its feet, cheering loudly. It's been a thrilling match so far, and everyone's eager to get back into action. Can the batsman keep his momentum going, or will the bowler find his rhythm? Keshav Maharaj to Suryakumar Yadav, a run is all India needs to keep the pressure on South Africa. 32-3 in the 7th over. The Indian batsman, a master of singles, is looking to take the game deep. Washington Sundar is at the non-striker's end, steady as ever. Maharaj is getting tighter with each delivery, but Yadav is up for the challenge. Will he find the boundary and break this deadlock? Keshav Maharaj to Washington Sundar, a straightforward run on the offside. Sundar playing cautiously as he takes a single. The crowd is getting restless, sensing an opportunity for India to get back in the match. A massive pull shot looms large. Could this be the turning point? The ball speeds at 98, 8 kph, and Keshav Maharaj concedes just 1 run. Suryakumar Yadav is taking on Keshav Maharaj now. The bowler has conceded just 1 run so far. Keshav Maharaj to Suryakumar Yadav, another single. The batsman's style is showing here. He's running hard. The crowd is getting tense. The pressure is building up, and Maharaj is trying to get that wicket. But Yadav is still going strong. He's got 13 runs under his belt now, and the fans are on their feet cheering him on. Keshav Maharaj to Washington Sundar, 1 run. The batsman doesn't take many risks here, just a gentle flick to the onside for a single. Sundar is playing patiently, trying to rotate the strike and not get out. Meanwhile, Suryakumar Yadav at the non-striker's end is looking quite ominous, waiting for an opportunity to accelerate. The bowler is getting into a rhythm now, but Sundar is staying solid, taking it 1 ball at a time. Keshav Maharaj is on. He's got Suryakumar Yadav on the back foot now. Yadav tries to sneak a single, but Maharaj is quick to react, and he concedes just 1 run. The Indian batsman takes his time to get back into position, and Maharaj doesn't waste any opportunity. He bowls another dot ball and then another, building up the pressure on Yadav. But wait, what's this? Suryakumar Yadav is looking to take a risk now. A biggie off the last ball turns it into a productive over for India. Washington Sundar has smashed a 6 to bring some much-needed runs on board, and what a shot it was, a slog that sailed high into the stands. The crowd is on their feet now, urging the Indian batsmen to keep pushing the tempo. Keshav Maharaj will be disappointed with that over, conceding 11 runs without any success. India's total score now stands at 42-3 in 7 overs. Total 42-3 in 7 overs. Bowling change. The tension is palpable as the fielding team decides to bring on a new bowler. This could be a game changer. Will they go for an experienced campaigner or a young gun trying to make a statement? The batsman looks focused, but the bowler's reputation precedes them. Can the batsman handle the pressure? Corbin Bosch is back on at the strike end, delivering a short-of-length ball to Suryakumar Yadav. And it's a gentle push to mid-off for 1 run. The crowd is quiet, but the tension is palpable as Corbin Bosch tries to get a breakthrough in this over. Washington Sundar is looking nervous at the non-striker's end, trying to rotate the strike quickly. Suryakumar Yadav is playing cautiously, not taking too many risks. But that 1 run has given him some momentum now. Corbin Bosch is on fire. He's got the momentum, and he's not letting go. He delivers a short one. Washington Sundar tries to loft it over mid-off, and it's caught by Quintondekock. The crowd goes wild. This is turning out to be a thrilling match. Can't believe what we're witnessing here. It's 43-4 now, and the pressure is mounting on the batting team. Corbin Bosch is celebrating with glee. His first wicket. What a start. The batsman tries to pull it but can't get enough power on the shot. Sundar swings his bat hard, but this one doesn't quite carry. It's going to be a difficult catch for the fielder. Out goes Sundar. The crowd erupts in shock and disbelief. A great wicket for the opposing team. Corbin Bosch to Shivam Dube. A single run is taken. Dube doesn't take it easy, rotating his bat beautifully. Suryakumar Yadav at the non-striker's end looks quite comfortable. This over has seen just 1 run conceded by Bosch. He's trying to get back into rhythm after that maiden over. Corbin Bosch is back with a tight over. Suryakumar Yadav defends carefully. No run off the first ball. Corbin Bosch's intensity builds up. Next ball, another dot. The crowd holds its breath as the tension mounts, but the batsman can't take advantage of the loose delivery. Corbin Bosch to Suryakumar Yadav wide, sprayed down leg. Suryakumar has a swing at it but fails to connect. The crowd is on its feet, sensing an opportunity for a quick breakthrough. But Suryakumar's not out yet, and Corbin Bosch will have to focus on getting him back in the crease. The scoreboard reads 45-4. The pressure is mounting. Can Suryakumar Yadav steady the ship? Corbin Bosch to Suryakumar Yadav. He's got a bit of pace on this one. S. Yadav takes it forward with a gentle stroke. One run, the scoreboard now reads 46-4. The crowd is on their feet, sensing an opportunity for the team to get back into this match. Corbin Bosch to Shivam Dube, a fuller length ball on middle and leg. Dube stays rooted to the crease, brings his bat out in front, whips it off the inner half through mid-wicket for one run. The crowd cheers as the batsman gets off the mark, but Corbin Bosch is not pleased with that shot. He's been economical so far, but can he get a wicket on this crucial over? The tension is building up. 47-4, and Shivam Dube has survived the last delivery. What about this one? Change. The bowler is bringing out a new set of balls. The batsman is taking his position at the crease. He's been playing cautiously so far, but now it's time to unleash some aggression. The tension in the air is palpable as the crowd waits with bated breath for something big to happen. Lungi Njidi brings himself on to bowl the ninth over, and what a start! He delivers a cracking ball that Shivam Dube flicks with incredible timing. The batsman takes off, running hard as the ball rolls away for a single. The scoreboard reads 48-4, and the crowd is on their feet. Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, a gentle throw outside off stump, can't get it through. The batsman takes a step back, collects his thoughts, and then runs a single. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the scoreboard reads 49-4. This is turning out to be a nail-biting match. Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, a single run off the third ball of the ninth over. Dube plays a careful tap, no chance for Lungi to get a wicket. The score is now 54, and Suryakumar Yadav at non-striker's end needs to stay calm. He has been impressive so far with 17 runs off just 18 balls, but the crowd knows that Lungi can turn it around in an instant. Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, no run. The batsman edges the ball towards the slips, but it's a relatively safe single. The non-striker Shivam Dube is backing up, but this could be a crucial moment in the match. The crowd holds its collective breath as Surya looks uncertain. Will he take on the next delivery? Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, no run. The batsman plays it safe so far. This is the ninth over, and Lungi Njidi is trying to contain the momentum of Suryakumar Yadav. The crowd is on the edge as the next ball could be crucial. Will he try to play aggressively or consolidate? Lungi Njidi to Suryakumar Yadav, a single run. The batsman is playing patiently, rotating the strike. Shivam Dube is struggling on the non-striker's end, trying to keep up with the required run rate. Njidi is getting tight, but Yadav is doing just enough to keep him at bay. Suryakumar Yadav has reached 18 runs in 21 balls. A solid partnership is building. Corbin Bosch is on fire. He's got the ball in his hand. Suryakumar Yadav is at the crease, and he delivers a perfect Yorker, but Yadav tries to play it too early, gets caught by Duld Brevis at slip. Oh, what a poor shot from Yadav. A lucky breakthrough for Bosch, but the crowd is on their feet, sensing something big as Shivam Dube is getting ready to face him next. The tension is palpable. Will Dube be able to save his wicket and stabilize the innings? India lose half of their side. The pressure is mounting on the remaining batsmen as they struggle to survive against a strong bowling attack. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, sensing the tension building up with every ball. And then a sudden surge of runs, a boundary. The momentum shifts in favor of India, but can they sustain it? Corbin Bosch to Hardik Pandya, no run. Pandya is looking solid, but Bosch is getting into rhythm now. He's bowled a beauty on the fifth ball of this over, and Pandya has defended it safely. The crowd is on its toes, sensing something big could happen any moment. But for now, it's just another dot ball. Corbin Bosch to Hardik Pandya, wide. The crowd erupts as the umpire raises his finger, signaling a free hit. This could be the break Hardik Pandya needs to revive his team's struggling innings, down by 5 wickets. He lines up against Corbin Bosch, his eyes fixed intently on the bowler, ready to capitalize on this golden opportunity. The tension is palpable as Pandya prepares to face the next ball. The crowd holding its collective breath in anticipation of a possible boundary or even better. Corbin Bosch is at it again, good length on middle. Pandya walks across and taps it into the vacant space at mid-wicket, picking up a couple of runs as well. The non-striker, Shivam Dube, is getting agitated, looking for a breakthrough, but Pandya's flick has given them some breathing room. A single run conceded by Bosch in that over, but still on target to finish the game soon. Meanwhile, the scoreboard reads 54-5. Corbin Bosch to Hardik Pandya, no run. The batsman's back foot defense is solid, but you sense a slight hesitation. And the crowd holds its collective breath as Corbin Bosch starts his run-up again, momentum building up to unleash another delivery. This could be the one that changes the game. Pandya's eyes are fixed intently on the ball, waiting for the right moment to pounce. Single to make it 55-5 now. Full and angled into the pads, Hardik Pandya comes down the pitch and clips it away to deep mid-wicket for one. The crowd is on their feet, sensing a comeback from this young Indian team. Corbin Bosch is putting up a strong fight, but Pandya's style of play is infectious, keeping his teammates in the game. A flick from the middle order, no boundary, but the intensity remains high. Will India be able to pull off an incredible recovery? Corbin Bosch to Shivam Dube, a straightforward delivery, but Dube manages to squeeze out 2 runs. Dube's style is starting to show as he navigates these tricky deliveries with ease. The fielders are scrambling around, trying to get into position, but Dube is 1 step ahead. He's got the momentum now, and it's anyone's game. 57-5 after 10 overs. India are reeling at 57-5, halfway into the innings. The batsmen just can't seem to get going, and the pressure is mounting with every passing ball. A wicket falls, another one follows, and the crowd starts to sense a possible collapse. This could be it for India. They're on the brink of disaster. Will they manage to crawl back into this game, or will their opponents seal the deal? Keshav Maharaj floats it on a fuller length wide outside of the leg stump, and Hardik Pandya extends the arms and whacks it high over wide long off. The crowd erupts as Tristan Stubbs leaps to try and catch it, but falls over and the ball lands beyond the ropes. 6, high and long enough. 63-5 is the score now. Pandya brings up his runs with a massive 6. Keshav Maharaj to Hardik Pandya. A single run scored off the first ball of the over, but tension is building as the Indian batsman looks to take control. Pandya's experience and skill are on full display as he navigates the spin bowling with ease, and the crowd is beginning to sense that something big could happen at any moment. The bowler concedes another run off the second ball, and suddenly the over is shaping up to be a crucial one in this high-stakes match. Can Maharaj break through Pandya's defenses before it's too late? Keshav Maharaj to Shivam Dube, a single run to get the strike back. The partnership is growing, but danger lurks around the corner. Pandya at the non-striker's end looks aggressive. He's taking singles and doubles to keep the scoreboard ticking. The pressure mounts on this pair as they approach the next milestone. Will Maharaj be able to break through, or will Dube continue to dominate? Keshav Maharaj is slowing it down to a crawl, short and down leg this time. Pandya looks to pull but misses. Wide. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Pandya tries to get out of trouble, but it's not going his way. Maharaj is gaining momentum and the pressure is building up on Pandya. He needs a boundary to relieve some tension, or maybe even a big hit to change the game altogether. This could be a turning point, folks. Keshav Maharaj brings himself on to bowl the 11th over. This is it, the turning point of the game. Will India's middle order stabilize, or will South Africa pounce? Keshav Maharaj to Hardik Pandya, a single run. The crowd holds its collective breath as Pandya takes a step forward, plays a perfectly timed punch shot down the ground, and takes off for a quick single, leaving the fielder stranded. Shivam Dube takes a run off Keshav Maharaj's bowling. The batsman is trying to rotate the strike, but Maharaj is not giving him any respite. The ball is speeding at 94 kph, no chance of getting it past the infield. But Dube manages to get his bat on it and takes a single, the crowd gasping in anticipation. What's happening here? Is this going to be the turning point? Keshav Maharaj is bowling to Hardik Pandya, and it's a tight over so far, only one run conceded. But wait, this could be turning point. Hardik Pandya has been struggling lately. Can he break free? No run. The crowd holds its collective breath as the batsman takes on the next delivery. It's going to be an interesting few minutes, that's for sure. The tension is palpable here. Bowling change. The tension is palpable as the teams await the next move. The bowler's strategy will dictate the course of this match, and the crowd holds its collective breath. This could be a turning point in the game as new partnerships are forged or broken. Will the batsman rise to the challenge or succumb to pressure? Shivam Dube is on strike against Kajaiso Rabada, a dot ball to start. The batsman plays it safely. Rabada concedes just one run, a single to Hardik Pandya, who's looking for big shots. Kajaiso Rabada bowls another good length ball. Pandya waits back and runs it down to deep third for one more run. The crowd is on their feet as India struggles to find momentum in this match. Pandya's style of play is aggressive, but he needs a big hit now. He takes a step forward, guides the ball through the infield with precision, and picks up a single. The scoreboard reads 75, South Africa closing in on victory. Kajaiso Rabada is bringing the heat to Shivam Dube now. Overcast skies and a tense atmosphere as the batsman tries to keep his end up. No run, a solid defensive shot from Dube, but the pressure is building. 70 runs on board with 5 wickets down. Can this young man hold on? The crowd is getting restless, sensing something big about to happen. Every ball counts now. Rabada's got the upper hand. Will Doob be able to break free and bring some much-needed momentum back to his team? Kajaiso Rabada delivers another bouncer to Shivam Doob. The Indian batsman takes a step back and slams it over mid-wicket for 4. Much needed for India, this shot brings them back into contention. The crowd erupts in cheers as Doob celebrates with his non-striker Hardik Pandya. The pressure is mounting on South Africa now. Can they hold their nerve? Kajaiso Rabada to Shivam Doob. What a delivery. Doob plays a lofted shot, but it's just out of reach. No 6, only 1 run off the over. The crowd is on their feet, sensing a wicket could be around the corner. Hardik Pandya at the non-striker's end looks a bit worried. He knows Rabada is getting into his rhythm. Another maiden over for Doob. This is turning out to be a thrilling contest. Kajaiso Rabada to Hardik Pandya. No run. Kajaiso's first ball is dot. He's got this. But Pandya needs to get going. He's been quiet for too long now. Shivam Doob is looking good on the other end, scoring at a brisk pace. Can Pandya match his partner's tempo? The required run rate is mounting. Can these two batsmen pull off a miracle? Total score, 75-5 overs, 12. Marco Jansen is on a roll, another wicket down. Shivam Doob mistimes his hoik across to long on for a single, and the crowd holds its breath as the batsman struggles to contain himself. The run rate is picking up, but will it be enough? Hardik Pandya at the non-striker's end looks focused, but can he stem this tide of runs? Doob's 1 run off this ball has brought the score to 76-5, and Jansen's 2 wickets so far have left him on a high note. Jansen serves it on a good length, a round off. Pandya gets inside the line and clips it to deep mid-wicket for a run. Marco Jansen is building up momentum here. 2 wickets already in his bag. Can he get another one? The crowd is on their feet as Hardik Pandya takes a single. But what's this? A close call at the non-striker's end. Shivam Doob almost gets out but manages to scramble back. This is turning out to be an edge-of-the-seat thriller, folks. Marco Jansen to Shivam Doob. A single run scored off this delivery. The score now stands at 78-5. Doob's running between the wickets was swift and precise, but what a relief for him that it was just a single. The crowd is on their feet, sensing an opportunity for India to make a comeback in this match. Jansen's bowling seems to be gaining momentum. Will he take another wicket soon? Marco Jansen is on a roll. He's bowled 4 overs now, and his second one has been as destructive as the first. He sends down another short ball, this time with pace, and Pandya pulls it in front of square on the leg side for a crucial run. The crowd holds its collective breath as Hardik takes a few steps back to collect himself. The batsman's eyes light up as he recognizes the opportunity, and he unleashes a powerful pull shot that sends the ball soaring over the infield for 4 runs. The stadium erupts in a frenzy of cheers and applause as Pandya celebrates his boundary with a triumphant grin. Will this be the turning point in the match? Marco Jansen pushes it full and onto the pads. Doob swivels and tries to whip it away but misses. The umpire gives them a leg bye. The batsman's eyes light up with hope as he reaches for another run, but the fielders are on high alert, closing in on Shivam Doob, sensing an opportunity to snatch a wicket. The crowd holds its collective breath as Doob takes guard again, his face set in determination. Marco Jansen to Hardik Pandya, 1 run. The Indian team is struggling to post a respectable total, and this single run doesn't help their cause. They've lost 5 wickets already, and Marco Jansen is on fire, having picked up 2 wickets so far. This over has been particularly expensive for India, with 4 runs conceded in the first 3 balls. The crowd is getting restless, sensing a collapse is imminent. Aiden Markram makes the call to bring Lungi Njidi back into the attack, a change that could prove crucial as South Africa's momentum grows. Njidi is known for his ability to trouble batsmen and pick up key wickets, just what the Proteas need to turn this match around. The crowd is on their feet now, sensing an opportunity for their team to take control of the game. But can Njidi deliver? The tension is palpable as he steams in to bowl the next delivery. Lungi Njidi to Hardik Pandya, a gentle loosener down the leg side. But H. Pandya is in no mood to hang around. He takes it on and powers it through mid-wicket for a single run. The crowd roars as the scoreboard flashes 82-5. What's next? Can this struggling batting lineup muster up some more runs, or will Njidi strike again, perhaps taking a wicket to send the fans into a frenzy? Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, no run. A tense moment here as Dube looks to accelerate, but Njidi's tight bowling denies him the single. The score is 82-5 and every run counts now. Dube will feel he has missed out there. He had a chance to get going, but Njidi's been exceptional so far. Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, no pace at all. He pushes it full and on middle and leg, Shivam tucks it to mid-wicket for a run. The batsman's not taking any risks here, just playing smart cricket. The crowd is getting restless, sensing an opportunity for a big score. Lungi Njidi to Hardik Pandya, a single run is scored, and the tension builds. The scoreboard reads 84-5, with Hardik Pandya making his way back to the crease after a short stay at the non-striker's end. Shivam Dube is looking solid out there, but can he help India stabilize this innings? This over has been a mixed bag for Njidi, conceding just 1 run so far. Will he be able to pick up a crucial wicket and break the partnership? Njidi pitches it over pitched, a round off stump. Dube fails to get underneath cleanly and hits it past mid-on for a single. Dube's been playing cautiously so far, but this shot shows he's not afraid to take risks. The field is spread out in the outfield as Njidi's trying to prevent any big shots from being hit. Dube looks confident, taking his time between deliveries. 1 boundary and he'll be back on strike. Can he keep it going? Lungi Njidi to Hardik Pandya, a slow delivery, but Hardik manages to get off the mark with a single run. The crowd is on their feet as the batsman takes a moment to adjust his stance before returning to the crease. This over has been quite eventful, with 4 singles conceded by Lungi Njidi so far. Shivam Dube at the non-striker's end looks solid, while Hardik Pandya is building momentum, slowly but surely. Drinks break, the players are taking a breather as the momentum swings one way. The tension is palpable, the crowd's on its feet waiting for the next move. Will we see another collapse, or will someone take charge? The batsman's eyes are fixed intently on the ball, every muscle tensed for the next delivery. Keshav Maharaj is on fire. He's got the big wicket of Hardik Pandya caught by Tristan Stubbs, and the crowd is going wild. Pandya had been playing well, but this stunning catch has given the bowler his second wicket of the match, and it's a huge blow to the batting team. The score now reads 86 for 6, and Maharaj is celebrating with his teammates as the fielders rush in to congratulate him on an incredible delivery. It's all happening here, folks. South Africa take another step towards clinching a statement win. Rinku Singh walks out to bat. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as he steps onto the field, anticipating a thrilling chase. The tension builds up as the Indian bowlers gear up to defend their score, and Rinku's willow awaits its turn to weave magic. The ball is delivered by Keshav Maharaj, a yorker that beats Rinku Singh. The batsman looks dejected as he returns to the crease without scoring. Shivam Dube at the non-striker's end has been steady, though, with 18 runs off 17 deliveries, but now Rinku needs to pick up the pace. The crowd is getting anxious, sensing a potential collapse. Maharaj is on fire, having conceded just 2 runs in this over, and his yorker has left Rinku frustrated. Keshav Maharaj to Rinku Singh. Out! Caught! The crowd erupts as Tristan Stubbs takes the catch, and Rinku Singh is walking off the field with his head hung low. Maharaj's wily guile has done the trick again. The South Africans are celebrating this crucial wicket, pushing their team closer to a stunning comeback. The scoreboard now reads 86-7, and the tension in the air is palpable. Arshdeep Singh walks in. The Indian team is trying to pick up some momentum here. Arshdeep looks focused, gets his eyes fixed on the bowler. What a shot! The batsman swings hard and hits it over long on for 6 runs. The crowd goes wild. People are cheering and shouting. This could be the turning point of the match. Keshav Maharaj serves it full and on middle and leg. Arshdeep Singh looks to defend inside the line but splices it to backward point for a single. The batsman is lucky to get away with that, but he's still in there. The crowd is on their feet, sensing an opportunity for a breakthrough. This could be the over that turns the game around. Keshav Maharaj to Shivam Dube, a single run is scored. The non-striker Arshdeep Singh takes the run, and now the score is 88-7. The batsman has 19 runs in just 18 deliveries, but no sixes yet. This over was eventful, with 1 run scored by the batsman and another run conceded by Maharaj. Keshav Maharaj strikes again. Arshdeep Singh's innings comes to an end as he gets caught by Tristan Stubbs. What a delivery, what a catch! The crowd is on their feet, cheering and shouting in delight. This wicket has given India hope of turning the game around, but South Africa's bowlers are not letting up yet. Three wickets in the over for Keshav Maharaj. The crowd is on their feet as Varun Chakravarti joins Shivam Dube out in the middle, a crucial partnership needed here to steady the ship. Maharaj's exceptional spell has brought the home team right back into contention. Can these two salvage what's left of their innings? The tension is palpable now. Every run matters. Kajaizo Rabada to Shivam Dube, 6. The batsman unleashes a powerful slog, the ball soaring over the boundary rope as the crowd erupts. Score is now 94-8, but who knows what this one over will bring. It's all on Kajaizo Rabada, and he's not happy about being hit for 6. The momentum has shifted in favor of the batsman. Will Rabada be able to regain it? Shivam Dube takes on Kajaizo Rabada now, and the South African pacer is not letting him get away easily. But then comes a massive slog over long on for 6. The crowd erupts as Dube celebrates his 31st run in just 20 balls, bringing up the 100-run mark for India. Kajaizo Rabada concedes another 6, this one more spectacular than the first. The Indian batsman is unstoppable tonight, and he's got the momentum on his side now. Dube denies the run, a slower, shorter delivery on the hips. Doob pulls it to deep mid-wicket, and it's a dot ball for no run at all. Kajaiso Rabada getting into his rhythm now, but Shivam Doob is fighting back with some gritty batting, taking 2 off this over already, but that slower one keeps him quiet. Score still 108. Kajaiso Rabada to Shivam Doob, a full-length delivery but no run. The batsman's feet seem rooted to the spot, can't get off the mark. Varun Chakravarthy on the non-striker's end, looking worried, knows they need to score. Another dot ball and the pressure mounts. The crowd holds its collective breath. This is getting intense. Kajaiso Rabada to Shivam Doob, a bit of pressure now. 1 run, the batsman eases it through mid-wicket. The non-striker, Varun Chakravarthy, is not off the mark yet. Doob has 32 runs from 23 balls, 1 4 and 2 sixes already. Rabada toils on with 3.5 overs gone, just 32 runs conceded but no wickets in hand. Kajaiso Rabada to Varun Chakravarthy, a good length delivery outside off. Varun Chakravarthy punches it past point for no run. Shivam Doob keeps the strike, as expected. The pressure is building up on this Indian team. They need something big here. They're in a spot of trouble at 101-8, and Kajaiso Rabada is bowling well. Total, 101 overs, 16. Corbin Bosch is back to bowl. Shivam Doob steps out, trying to take the game away from India. A hard-length delivery outside off stump. Doob extends his hands and hits it on the up to extra cover. The crowd erupts as he takes a single. 101 for 8 now, a crucial partnership building. Will this be the one that turns the match around? Corbin Bosch to Shivam Doob, no run. Another dot ball. The pressure is building on this batsman's shoulders. Varun Chakravarthy at the non-striker's end, looking eager to take off. Meanwhile, the scoreboard reads 101-8. A single wrong move could lead to a collapse here. Corbin Bosch is at it again. Shivam Doob trying to navigate his flick through the infield. But Corbin's got a solid line and Doob's been blocked for no run. The score still stands at 101-8, the crowd sensing that final push towards a competitive total might not materialize after all. And now Corbin Bosch is getting closer to picking up another wicket. What's this? A sudden flick of speed in his delivery, but Doob manages to control it, just barely, and avoids any real trouble. Corbin Bosch to Shivam Dube delivers a cross-seam delivery across off on a good length. Dube swings at it but drags it down the strip, makes a sharp stop on his follow-through. The crowd holds its collective breath as the ball inches towards the boundary. But just a foot short, it's caught by Bosch. The scoreboard reads 101-8. Can S. Dube salvage something here? This over has been a thriller so far. With the batsman managing to survive after edging the previous ball, what will happen next? Corbin Bosch to Shivam Dube, a single run off the pull shot. Dube's aggression on display as he takes the ball to the boundary. The crowd is sensing something, expecting more from this batsman. A brilliant shot, but will it be enough? The pressure is mounting. Can Dube carry his team forward with a big score? A play and a miss. Corbin Bosch is on fire. He's bowled 3 over in this spell already, and Varun Chakravarthy just couldn't time it right. And that's not all. Shivam Dube is still out there, running hard, trying to keep the momentum going, but it's getting tough. The required run rate is piling up. 28.66 runs per over. Can they do it? The crowd is on their feet. Every ball is a nail-biter now. Total score, 102-8, 17 overs. Lungi Njidi gets the Yorker in just outside the line of the leg stump. Shivam Dube gets the front pad out of the way and squeezes it out to short, fine leg. The fielders scramble, but it's a safe single, no harm done. But what a close call. That could have been a wicket. The crowd holds its collective breath as Njidi delivers another full toss. Will Dube be able to make it count? Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, a short delivery coming in at 118 kph. S. Dube watches it closely, and then flicks it past mid-wicket for 2 runs. The crowd is on its feet now, sensing an opportunity for Shivam Dube to get some momentum back. He's been struggling with Lungi Njidi so far, but this shot has given him a glimmer of hope, and the scoreboard reads 104-8. Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, no run. The tension is palpable here. Dube's got a few runs under his belt, but he needs to step it up if India want to challenge South Africa's lead. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Njidi gets into position for the next delivery. This is a crucial moment in the game. Any mistake from either player could swing momentum in favor of the opposing team. The ball speeds down the pitch. Dube meets it with his bat, but unfortunately for him, no run. Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, no run. A quiet start to this over, but the tension is building as the crowd senses a turning point in the match. Shivam Dube's bat is still, awaiting the next delivery. Varun Chakravarthy at the other end, watching carefully. Lungi Njidi to Shivam Dube, a full delivery running across the left-hander. Dube eases it to wide long off and crosses over. The crowd murmurs, expecting something big from this stroke, but the ball is safely fielded. The tension builds as Dube takes on the next ball, his eyes fixed intently on the bowler. Njidi rolls his fingers over the ball, full and on off stump. Varun Chakravarthy takes a couple of steps down the track and knocks it to extra cover. He's got to be careful here. 105-8 in 18 overs, still 6 runs needed from 3 balls. Njidi is getting into rhythm now, but Chakravarthy is not letting him get away with anything, playing it safe for now. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as this tense moment unfolds. Can he hit a boundary? The scoreboard reads 105-8 after 18 overs. Will they manage to pull off an incredible comeback? Marco Jansen to Shivam Dube, 6. Could Ryan Rickelton have done better there? The momentum is with the batsman now. The crowd is on its feet as Dube smashes it over the boundary for 6 runs. Shivam's got a real taste of success and he's not letting go. The score is 111-8 now, but who knows what other twists are in store? Shivam Dube plays a defensive shot to Marco Jansen's delivery. No run. The pressure is building on this Indian batsman as he tries to steady the ship with his partner Varun Chakravarthy at the other end. They've scored 111 for 8 so far, and it looks like they might just scrape through to a decent total. But Marco Jansen has been bowling superbly, conceding just 22 runs in 3 overs already. Will Dube be able to stem the tide of this South African bowler's momentum? Shivam Dube is on strike against Marco Jansen. No run, the batsman failed to score off that delivery. The pressure is mounting on this Indian duo as they struggle to survive in this match. This is a critical juncture in the game and every ball counts. Will Dube be able to pull through this difficult situation? Shivam Dube picks out Lungi Njidi. Out, caught. The crowd is on their feet as Marco Jansen celebrates his 3rd wicket of the over, and it's a beauty. Dube tries to flick it, but Lungi Njidi leaps at full stretch and takes an incredible catch. The fielders are mobbing him in celebration. What a thrilling moment for South Africa. Jasprit Bumrah is steaming in. The batsman's eye is fixed on him, ready to face this delivery, and he's gone for a 6. The crowd erupts, stunned into silence for a moment before breaking out into cheers. The fielder at long off has no chance of making the catch. Marco Jansen's brilliance is on full display as he sends Jasprit Bumrah back to the pavilion with a masterful delivery. See Aiden Markram be Marco Jansen. The crowd is electric, sensing a dramatic turn of events in this thrilling contest. With 2 wickets down and just 6 runs scored in this over, the momentum has shifted firmly in favor of South Africa. Can India somehow mount a spirited comeback to salvage this match? A double bashing of the hosts, Sri Lanka earlier in the day and India now. The first Super Sunday of the Super 8 stage has seen the two co-hosts being handed hefty defeats, and in the process, both of them have been derailed off the tracks right now. South Africa's dominance is complete. They've outplayed the reigning champions, handing them a first defeat in men's T20 World Cup matches after 12 straight wins. The crowd is on its feet as this massive upset unfolds. Proteas take revenge, and then some South Africa will have that evening in Barbados from a couple of years ago. They've completely flipped the script on its head now, dealt a big blow to India, who are favorites to win this competition. India's trying to regain their momentum, but South Africa is riding high on this thrilling turn of events. They're really putting pressure on India now. Every ball counts. Can India respond and salvage something from this? The crowd is on the edge of their seats. The World Test Championship winning Captain Temba Bavuma is handing out the award. A thrilling finish to an already intense match. David Miller is the recipient of this honor, and it's no surprise. He's been playing exceptionally well all game. And what a moment for him. The crowd is going wild, cheering on their hero as he accepts the award with a huge smile on his face. This is pure elation out there. The Player of the Match award goes to David Miller. His game-changing knock of 63 runs in just 35 balls has won him the accolades. His captain Temba Bavuma hands over the trophy, praising his effort and strategy. Miller shares that they were under pressure at 23 but didn't want to get defensive, so hitting a few boundaries was key. He credits Dul Brevis for supporting him with some crucial shots. The way he took on the Indian spinners was impressive, matching their intensity. The two captains are now speaking. Let's hear what they have to say about the current state of play. The tension is palpable as the players take their positions on the field, each one focused on outdoing the other in this intense match. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, waiting for something big to happen, and it looks like it might just be now. Will a boundary or a wicket change the course of this game?